Waiting a little bit. Just give me some time to wait for a little bit. It is almost right there. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to check my music for a second, and there we go. Hi. New Arknights event is coming. New Arknights event is here. Thank you. Good evening indeed. Okay, I will drink water. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm drinking. There we go. Just a little sip. There we go. Yep, indeed, time to update Arknights. Summoning for you and Blaze. Blaze igniting spark, and we have the normal you. 300 pearls. We should have enough for 300 pearls right now. Okay, but still, it was not a lot. Honestly, I say it was really not a lot. Fair enough. Oh, Pepe got a new module, so I will be focusing on getting one more too. I'm more doing for the extra attack. And we're going for, especially with her SP. Yeah, you really should save, since we don't know if the 7th or 6.5 anniversary is going to be something like a Frostleaf altar. Okay, now we're collecting those on the random. We're collecting this. Gotta be here for those free pills, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, imagine, especially for you, would have been like the worst thing that could happen. I mean, it could be worse. But hey, if there's, Frostleaf is like somewhat important in the story, so I doubt. I don't think they will not do it. So basically, get her. And maybe if I'm lucky enough, maybe get her too. These can do whatever, man. I mean, they're not bad, it's more like there are better operators to choose from. And it's not like I have enough materials to finish to get all of them. And then we got all the new skins. I mean, there's a lot of L2D these days. Look at this tail! Nah, I can't! I'm going bananas for those tails. Okay, that Ling is really cute. But personally, I don't really like it. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream! It's Gamba time! Okay, maybe just let me see these things. I mean, I will buy the skin. Mulberry, I'm not using her, but this skin... Mwah. Chef Cass! 2 hacks! I mean... Yeah, that's what gambling is all about. Just crying in the end. Oh, I mean, this skin is really beautiful. Too bad I'm not using Dusk. I mean, this one is a little bit more pale. I will buy the skin. Excuse me, what? I don't have her yet? My bad. Maybe I will buy the skin when I'm done with summoning. Wait. Collect, confirm, 200. 800, cool, there we go. And then sign in festival. Yeah, thank you. Give that bless. Oh, 500, okay. I had to blessing. Wait, hold on. Oh, something like this. You choose the character. Ah, okay. I'm picking you because we're having his U banner. Okay, free roll. Yes, this time no summoning circle needed. We just go straight to summoning. 3, 2, 1. Ah. Okay, now the true 10 roll is coming. I'm guaranteed to getting a 6-star. Ah, this is a 5-star. No, I wasn't telling that. This is my 5-star.
Doctor, my name is Aria.
This is just a prequel. This is a wrong banner. Good thing the texts are like faster now. Oh, I'm feeling the text is really faster. Oh, the new 5-star. And it's our. I mean the premium 5-star from this banner. The rate up is a lie, guys. Rate up is a lie. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we got a few temples. We're trying to get you and Blaze first, and then we're summoning in between the fights. Thank you for the subscription, Covenant. This is full 6-star. It's real. What do you mean? I just got like a 5-star and I didn't get surfer. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. This is not. This is horrendous. What the heck is this? Thank you very much, Covenant, but it hasn't been registered yet. This is a random temple. Okay, I'm just doing this. Okay. Da 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 da. 6 hours. Yeah. Harry Potter. I mean, she's still E2. My Crown Slayer's E2. No. My Crown Slayer's E. She needs materials. She's almost E2. Crown Slayer's almost E2.
This is intern hibiscus. From now on.
Okay, I have to change the sound for my own PC because it's kind of deafening to me. 6-star. What the fuck? I'm sorry for cursing, but this is just
Hello there, Doctor.
Super.
Industries liaison.
Does Super even exist?
I'm sure you saw the relevant contract.
And I'm screenshotting this piece of weirdo in my post. Yeah, I wish it was Shu. Hey, I am happy if it was Ling, Shu, or you. Okay, of course it's you guys, viewers, that I also want to pull out. But I want the new characters, you know? Like, what the F was that? No, that was Kurtworthy. Oh, maybe next time. Oh! Only at the end though.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be.
Someone save me!
Hi.
Okay, we're almost there. I mean, Rin just updated his game, so. And he said he's going to save for Frostleaf. Oh, you have like the first temple that are free. Can I get my, maybe my surfer? I haven't gotten a single copy of it yet. Okay, we got the hack. Blaze the igniting spec.
ずっと隠してた名前だけど、ようやく堂々と書けるようになったから。でも、私は私のままだし、 ドクターはこれまで通りブレイズって呼んでいいからね。
Okay, okay, I'm happy. I'm happy I got Blaze.
You're the doctor that Salon talked about,
Okay,
right?
nice.
I'm from Cyrus. Thanks for agreeing to provide me
Where is my server? Does she even exist in the game? Where is my 5-star character? It's the right of the thing. Where the heck is my server? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, we needed that. Okay, that's regional, so let's take this. Or Mandarin, I don't know which one are the most popular. Okay, we can't get out. I know Blaze is Victorian. So we're turning her into... Oh, instead of normal operator is elite operator. It's probably a new place. We're almost E6ing this girl. Maybe next time. Oh my goodness, I have E6 Kura serum. Someone save me from this pain. Oh wait, it's network updated. Hold on. Rhodes Island Elite Op. Ah, look, I'm pretty sure this is new. Okay. Yansui. Ah, this is part is the connection. I was missing this part, I guess. Okay, we're missing that one. 7 servers. It's Subway servers. We gotta play Subway servers. I mean, she is definitely a hot cat. Okay, agreeing with Cool Villain right now wasn't the best option right now. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to do something great. The U is related to Blaze, so I need to change Viviana for now into... Oh. Blaze? Yes. Oh, edit assistant right now. Oh. Can I change? Oh wait, my bad. There we go. Current home.
Here, I've sorted these files according to how important or urgent they are, and whatever's left I'll... Why do you look like you don't recognize me? Come on!
Okay, okay.
Get these done so you can send me back out there already.
Okay, there we go. This is my way of getting the 6-star. Are you alright, Rain? Okay, never mind. I just... No, the 4 stars I'm skipping. That is way too unnecessary. Okay, that was awful. That was awful. Summoning my inner you and shoot. Oh, we got a new medal. License medal. Oh, Diggenbrecher, and I also have Diggenbrecher. You got at least Diggenbrecher. Oh, Hap Yet and Diggenbrecher. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be speaking Dutch because... Oh, we got 2 5 stars. Okay. We got silver again! We got silver! Okay, we're waiting until it's got finished. Yeah, Diggenbrecher is originally German, but since she lives more time on Kazimeri and in Kriak trade, you don't have like a German voice line right now for her. Yeah, I'm happy, and I also need to build more units. I mean, Surfer looks really cute. Oh. See, I don't need to get her from the Thorns banner. Okay, I'm skipping the rest. Okay, I'm looking at her files right now, what kind of place she actually is. She is from Colombia, so that means she is English anyways. There we go. And she came from Iberia, so we can make her English as well. I think. Bolivar, I mean English, same thing. The banner is rigged. Yeah. But we still need you. We have Chongye, not you and Shu. Oh, that's a 100% skip. I'm not going through that. Okay, now I need to pick all my random. Now it's going to get hurting. 3, 2, 1. 68 pulls. You're the one lucky. That's right, yeah. Hey, at least I'm getting my green tickets for buying the shop out. Hey, I guess that's something. Although, don't do it like me. Hey, under the 100 pulls is already really good. But like 30 getting both. That's one lucky
I'm Surfer from Blackstone
person.
Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team. My primary duties involve intelligence gathering and pre-mission reconnaissance. If you possess any pertinent information, please don't keep it to yourself.
I mean, the sound is not bad. Okay, I'm skipping the... I'm pretty sure Chipokanko is English. Okay, never mind. I mean, to be fair, Michelle is a unit you should get no matter if you're good or bad. Having her as a secondary safety net is something definitely to be desired. Okay, there we go. Got 2 summon pulls. Oh, a single pull 5-star after so many bags without any 5-star, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I had the same thing.
I'm Surfer from
Oh, hello,
Blackstone
Surfer.
Worldwide's Advanced Recon.
I also had like a lot of locals before I got my first Vishadel. Oh, this is going to get very horrible, very quick. I mean, I already did like around 100 pulls, and we didn't get a single. Except maybe we got like 2 6-stars that are not the ones that we are looking for. Oh, oh, we just got a 6-star, and then
ねえ、すでに聞いていると思うけど、私はシューよ。長兄と長子に妹2人までここにいるから、まるでうちに戻ったみたい。
I feel like a bird. Yeah, squeaking. This game is so rigged. Yeah,
つけてないの？
it's definitely rigged. Two upstairs of the banner, like when I was playing, probably I remember during Rishadow's banner, I got 2 other units. Oh yeah, wait, that was before this even. It was, hold on. It was when I was trying to pull for... Yeah, when I was playing for Lapland, I got 2 limited other banners. What do you mean by stay? I'm sorry, I do not understand that part. Okay, we know she is regional. Is this regional or Mandarin only? Okay, regional is the special region. Potential, I mean, we're actually done for the banner, but since we don't have you yet, so we will keep pulling. Oh, hi Sven, you were asking how far my Crown Slayer is. She is E1 level 90. I do not have LMD, I'm just 100k short. I'm like 100k short before I can level her. I'm so sorry. No need, no need, no need. She's stepping on me when I'm playing integrated strategy or having difficult bosses. That's the only time she is stepping on me. Yeah. I mean, I don't have LMD. Like, for real, look at this stuff. I'm missing 100k LMD. I need like around 50 euros from Twitch so I can get my paycheck. That's the minimum amount you need to get your paycheck back. Okay, this 4-star. Yeah. But this, even if I cannot eat 2 shoe, I don't even have enough money to deal LMD to even upgrade her in the slightest. Unless I'm going to buy a package right now and then I can. Oh, it's all the way in the end.
The name's Rose.
Okay, it would be funny if I can get techno.
Oh, here's your ID.
Yep,
I'm
I
Ansel,
only you
medical
left.
intern.
No.
I'll
Wait,
be
I'm
assistant.
missing Ling. But she is less in a priority indeed.
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like relax.
I need a job. And being a pharmaceutical company surely roads up.
リピコっていうの。
Ah, fair enough. I mean, it's a lot of pills, yeah. I think I will be sparking. Oh, hello, Ashlock. Honestly, I either want to pull for 200 pills or I want to go for Ling if there's really no other option. Oh, hey. There's a lot of 5 stars.
Hello, I'm Hayes.
Okay, you
I
better
like
give me
relaxing
you. It would be funny if I can get Ling
こん
instead.
にちは。この装備は僕の。
Okay, now after this it should be the 6 star. You should definitely say for Frostleaf Altar if they're for any day release. Oh, we got like 3 5 stars. What the heck? That's something.
相乗りさせてくれてありがとう。このナラントゥイヤカプダンが天路
I'm
の途上で
like
死んだりしたら、
140
猿も
pills in,
取り
I
返しのつ
think.
かない損失を負う男だった。
What?
私を知らなかっ
Another spooky. Oh, these spells are horrible. I say these spells are horrible. I mean, at least I got like 1 less token to use. So like 60 was really pushing the limit. Hey, 14, 15 made like a lot of durability. I mean, I still also need to level my Grey so I can, you know, add him as my flinger team squad in the integrated strategy soon. Sorry, mid-sentence burps. Okay, we still have like 20 pulls on here. Okay. This is what gambling is all about, failing every single one of them. That's supposed to be ranked up. Hey, this game is lying. Oh, I'll wait. Nah, yeah, I'm skipping that. Oh, we got Surfer. I mean, we're already very deep in. What the heck? Would be a shame if I can't finish it. Yeah, gambling indeed in the gangster. I have. No! Don't tell chat. I'm going to show you.
I'm Surfer from Black Steel Worldwide's Advanced
So
Recon Team.
surprising that is flabbergasting me.
た。こんにちは。私初めて。
Okay, wait, hold on, I'm almost there.
哲学者兼術。
Oh,
Nice to see you again, Doctor. Do you miss Billy Stew?
Hi. Okay. Now I can show you. Rarity. Retrieve. Level. Acquisition date. I got Chongyue. I got Blaze. I also got Blaze the Spark. There we go. But the funny thing is, I don't even I got Chongye, Blaze, and Chongye. Yeah, like they're not even the rated units. Okay, they got like all of them special rate ups, but come on, Naruto. Why the heck are you giving me a Naruto in this banner? And I got like a more Colosseum and all other 5 stars are leveled up. And I'm still missing my U. Oh, all the way in the end. Okay, we got max pot so far. Nah, that must be something going on. Let me change that assistant. This isn't going to help me. Time obtained. There we go. If it's not going to help, you need to change your.
都是算中的必要条件。这组盆栽给拿已经好好的完成了伊的指标。但你拿像阿无零到十倍做哦。
If it's not helping, you need to change your assistant operator. Oh, come on, this is really bad. And at the end as well. Okay, we got the free gold certificate. You got Irene! I mean, you do you, Irene. If you like Crownsley, then you should go for Crownsley. Griffin, that is a nightmare and a blessing at the same time. Oh! Ah, all the way to the end! Nani desu ka? Nani?
ドクターは各方面
Okay, we're like in the middle somewhere.
のレントこんにちは私初めて
Okay, it should be around now, close.
ドクター
Oh, I forgot to change Podenko.
我是有劳你照顾我那几个妹妹。接下来我也会在罗德岛叨扰一段时间。你称呼我重月便好，是为故人取的名字。
I'm losing my mind. This is the worst. I mean, I love his tail, not gonna lie. I will probably really going after every single tail, but this is just horrible, this game. Hello, Ghosty. I'm like, how many pulls in already? 200? And I still don't have the character. Oh, this is going to be like a Vishadel incident, isn't it? It's probably going to become a Vishadel incident. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can understand why you're sad. But maybe next time you will get your limited character. I believe in you! I mean, to be fair, I don't mind. Okay, I'm skipping this. Oh, well, I wish you luck. I'm giving you the luck after I have built my characters. I'm already like... I'm so far deep in already. I'm like 97 builds left. So many. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There we go. If I'm getting another Chongye, I have no idea. It's all in the end as well. Maybe. Oh! Nice! Hey, I wish you luck and you got him, and now you better give me luck back.
I'm looking for the place.
Give me the luck! Give me all the luck in the world!
caster. Here to join
I will be losing my mind if I get
I'm Nolenta.
Thank you. If I get Ling, I will be flabbergasted as well again. That
I need a
at
job.
have like almost every
Being a
single 3
pharmaceutical
4 star.
company, surely
No.
Rhodes Island won't.
はじめましてドクター
Okay, I don't know how many yet, but... Okay, we're almost there.
やり使いです
Ah, stop it, giving me the stars! Oh!
I'm back! Starting with my real one this time. Could you wrong
I'm never going to meow again in the stream. Never. For fun reason? Nah. Too many blazes. Okay, we can do a few more pulls. Yeah, your neon, your blaze looking so. Oh, come on! It's like the last place. Come on, really.
Hi. I'm Crew.
Okay. Wait. We're almost there. Come on! You cannot really blame me with that luck, you know? Imagine having pulling all the to the guarantee. Oh, hello La Pluma. I mean La Pluma is really cute. I don't mind having her, a few more copies of her. Okay. You channeling our inner you? Almost. Oh, my bad. You give me our dragon. Oh wait, hold on. That's another cat. Channeling our inner you. Yeah, let's go. To the right. To the left. Yeah. Okay. Neon, you trick me again. I don't need to pull anymore for the. I mean, I'm definitely still going to pull, but not now on stream. I'm going to separate. I'm going to place that in every other stream. Well, enjoy the event too. Enjoy. Rest in pieces, Orlando. I still have a lot, but I'm not going to say how much. That's a secret that I'm not ready to tell. Oh well, shall I buy Ling or not? Yeah. I can... Maybe? I will definitely get one extra copy of you after I pull 300. No, not now, but maybe later. I will be getting Link's units. If I'm getting, for some reason, Neon, Dusk, or... Okay, if I get Link, I will either pick Dusk or Neon, or I get Neon, then I'm just going to pick for Dusk. So, it's easier. Yeah, she is definitely nice, but I'm more like, I want to pull for like 3 banners after this. So yeah, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I might go for the headhunting permit. Maybe, you know, we don't have to think now. I think it's coming back. Minus typical. Oh wait, my bad. Oh wait, no, Ian, she is CN regional. And this one is extra potential. It's really nice when I'm like really struggling with the case for some reason. Archive. Now I can finally show you this proud section of. Basically, you only need Shu. Love the Purgatory. This is Neon. Somewhere is Dusk and Ling. This is probably someone in the story that I haven't met yet. Oh, by the way, if you go to Rhodes Island, you can see those sections. And if you click on Fang details, you can see the number 1. Normal Blaze. Normally it says Rhodes Island. Oh wait, no. But so it's like Elite Operate in the corner. Yeah, imagine. Then I had to pull for even more. But that means you will enjoy it. Okay, now I can click all those. This one, it would be cool if you don't have either of those units. That's the only one you will buy it. Otherwise, just don't. Unless you want a guaranteed 6-star in any of those categories. Yeah, you have the normal brief. I mean, I should actually get to the briefcase since my units are really. I need my Crown Slayer, and then I can, you know, upgrade any other units. And there's all those other stuff. Wow, I cannot believe it. Anyways, let's switch edit assistant and remove her since she doesn't need to be in here.
As
There we
I
go.
am now. Will my presence inconvenience you? Will
これらの仕掛けの使い道を説明してくれないと心配
Sei qui per discutere di diritto penale con me? No? Bene.
I still need
Spero
like
che non avrai bisogno di
600k
usare la mia esperienza in
LMD
materia.
for this stuff. It's too much.
What kind of place is this?
I can finally calm down. Whew. The heat is gone.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
What do you think about building a treehouse?
Maybe later.
綺麗なお部屋だねちょっとデコレーションしたら
Office, change your office.
This place still feels like home.
Yeah, I mean she can, but she probably needs to fund up the whole ship.
come with me?
I still have like Originium Prime left. But of course I'm not gonna tell you how much. Okay, let me see the trailer. I skipped it. Oh, Blaze is actually working in the shop. Or she left now. Yeah, okay, enough. I thought she was throwing it away. This is probably really wholesome. There will be no darkness about the second brother. No way there will be any scary stuff going on, right? My gosh, I wish to go to somewhere and ask for a drink and leave. They don't even know that there was darkness. But to be fair, you does sound really young. I wonder, I understand the dragon's power are like a big thing, but I wonder how the Tian Xia is going to react with all of those things. But it really does look delicious. Oh, that's sad. Eating alone like this. Oh, that was probably shoe, like the clothes. Oh, this is really sweet. Such is the joy of our reunion. Okay, we have the old man right there. That's the 5-star character. And then in the shadows at the top right corner is the shadow, the mad second brother, I believe. Xingxu, Surfer, Blaze, the Igniting Spark, you. Oh wait, I forgot what can we actually buy from here. So the tokens. free skin, always get them. I mean, you can buy or just skip it, either way, you're fine. Looks a coal farm. And we have just the standard items. We won't have is the Spartans. We do need LMD to finish our Crown Slayer. And then someone can finally let me level my shoe. Then we have some Orion that we need for upgrading our skills for my Mudrock for later on. Headhunting permits is also nice. Okay, so this is blue. Before we are doing that, however, we still need to do this paddy field. Yeah, we still need to do this paddy field. I haven't touched it because you see my enemies, no enemy seen. And it's technically still with the event. So let's just do this. The Indians remove of fragrant fields and paddies are also the hope of farmers who dream of the future without famine. Vermin encroaches once more. The blight has begun to pollute the crops. We ask Rhodes Island for aid in protecting the harvest of these hardworking farmers. Yeah, let's do this. We don't have Shu yet. And this is definitely not the team I'm going to for. Okay, there are 3 openings. Those are all horrible places, honestly. You just want to have those things already flying, like for real. Or you need to like somehow make it pollutable. I'm pretty sure you can close it off. But it's going to be like really a hassle to deal with, you know. I don't know why it's there. We can place it somewhere like this. That is a possibility to keep this water less polluted. But we will have to see. Let's go. So honestly, I want to use you, but of course I cannot do that. And Shu, of course, that is not a possibility right now. Hold on. Okay, we marked the operator since then we can actually do our stuff. But after that, I just can pick both of them and call it a day. Okay, we have Lapland. Let's start with Vanguard. There we go, Myrtle and Texas. Eafiala. Skadi Alta, of course. Texas normally. Oh yeah, I mean we got like 2 Texas right there. We already picked Richardel, right? Yeah. I mean we're kind of free to pick whatever. We can pick another global. And we can go for some good snipers for the anti-air, especially when those things are going off, then we're kind of screwed. I know I probably need more healers since they do pack a punch. There we go. And let's just see what we're getting. There was like a little post about people being unhappy with Vishadel. I get it. And there was like another person saying, yeah, do you know why a lot of friendly beginner doctors are stopping playing the game? And I was like, yeah, and I also understand no. Because just because you have Vishadel does not mean you automatically win the game. I mean, maybe that part he has forgotten, because when I played... Okay, we can place like this, right? I mean, yeah, sorry, like this.
Vermin.
And I was like, yeah, she can get very boring very quickly. But just because you have Vishadel does not mean you have an insta-win. It took me ages to deal with a certain boss, even though I had Vishadel. I know at that point it's just a skill issue. But you get what I mean.
Wow, 本気で行くよ。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
But it does make the game a lot easier. Oh, we got those splitters right now. We need to watch out for this part though. One corruption of those other plants and they will just go wild. Yeah, we're going to have a field day with that. Oh god, no!
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da... Ingo-chan, 今日もよろしくね!
Oh no, god no! We screwed over with that patty rice. Yeah, we screwed over the patty rice. See? You can have Vishadel and still be potato head. Yeah, life is really interesting. Okay. We pretend that never happened. Okay, normally. I mean, the place holding is kinda interesting. I think best is just to cut off both of them and have two tanks over here. Yeah, having two tanks. Which means I need a guard or some sort.
In attesa di... Non puoi fermarmi.
Ingo-chan, 今日もよろしくね! 自分のための戦いを。よくだよ。祝おうよ。立ち上がれ。
Oh, that's so beautiful. Especially with the current place where she is.
Vermin.
All depends on what kind of enemy is in this particular corner on the right corner. If it's an enemy that I can deal with, then I'm happy, and if not, yeah, I'm screwed over. We're waiting for before we place anything. I don't think it's the time yet. What I can do is just to do this because of the healing. Eat well, have a nice lunch, Kevin, and thank you for the sub. Okay, now we just need to wait. Okay, now we have the mouse around here. We can go for this, but it's kinda overkill. So let me just use our skill instead. So the moment they are attacking, they lose their invisibility, which is really nice. I forgot about this lol. I mean, we can do this, right? And then place... You can see how far the corruption is with those things, which is definitely nice. I mean, it's not needed.
Non puoi fermarmi. Lo spettacolo non è... Lo spezziamo sotto e...
Okay, that's really bad though. We activated too early. And there's going to be a lot of swarmers now. But I think we can use our Texas altar to deal with the most of the things.
Non puoi fermarmi.
And even if it's going to depends on where they go.
Qui non è successo niente.
Okay, they are going to those two blue boxes. It's alright, we're fine, we're fine. We have a decent healer. We need something to deal with this part, however.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely ruin the run, especially with the water paddy. So you definitely need to watch out with that as well. But it's also like, you either retreat her, otherwise she will die.
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。
Solidify.
私にか。ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
I mean, if you do the skill, this one will terribly blight it. GG. So I cannot use Lapland skill.
大地こそが我が友。私と奪い合いをする気？リンゴちゃん、今日。シランチ。私の声に応える。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
There we go.
Questo ti farà tacere.
There are so many mouse.
わ、本気で行くよ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano.
Ah, come on! I should have placed my units.
ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
連綿たる山々となれ。
No, we're not. Yeah, she needs to call back her Ken. Those rats, the field rats. They are everywhere.
連綿たる山々となれ。寝言は夢でどうぞ。
As long as the boss does not spawn, I'm fine. Because this is a terrible placement.
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がる。
Oh, there's no way to heal her. Except maybe for placing Sky. Okay, at least it didn't die in this water paddy, otherwise I will be also terribly in a problem. Okay, when this is starting, then we need to use our skills. Okay, never mind, we don't really have a choice. No! Isn't there any knops? You would expect that they will summon, right?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la
Oh,
vedrai
come
con
on.
me. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Oh, you get like an extra. Okay, we can deal with that. Wait, this particular one need to get destroyed. Okay, that's fine.
わあ本気で行くよ
I can properly heal Skadi again.
私の声に応える
There we go. Ah, the last one is Iblana. Okay, okay, that makes it a little bit easier, but if, it would be funny if I can still keep Lapland alive.
連綿たる山々となれ 連綿たる山々とな
Okay,
れ
now.
安心して私と奪い合いをする気
Lo spettaziamo sotto i riflettori!
私の声に応える
Now the water is really dirty. Ah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, wait. Okay, I'm somewhat glad.
私の声に応える
Okay, now we
Hai
can.
un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni designate.
私の声に応える
Oh goodness, no, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Più fai veloce.
Not yet, not yet. It's too early, too early.
立ち上がる
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
よくだよ岩を
Yeah, if there were like the big chunkus, then I would be screwed over.
連綿たる山々となれ
Oh, I'm a bit too fast, I'm a bit too fast.
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi. Qui non è successo niente.
Okay, now we can actually put water in here.
Yielding is not an option.
宇宙の羽ばたきが雲のマシュマロに澄み渡
Siamo sotto i riflettori!
Okay, you want speed in here? It's fine that he dies. It's a fine enemy. Could be worse.
リンゴちゃん
We are
今日も
moving.
よろしくね
Okay, Lapland's skill is gone.
Ricevuto.
You just need more DP points.
わあ寝ちゃうとみんな
Yeah. I mean, you can use this as well. Just make sure you don't destroy it immediately, because that's really annoying, especially with those mouses. And especially when you're like trying to make sure it's like normal water.
Gli affezzi. Yielding is not an option.
自分のための戦いを みんなこっち来て
The problem is that the moment it goes wrong here as well, both of them. But right now, this is the best big brain I have right now. Oh, everything is cooldown.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano.
Okay, this is really annoying. Don't make this paddy wrong. I mean, I can do like this, then I can use my skills. You know what? If ever things happens, I'm.
Yielding is not an option.
It's really annoying when he came. He came a little bit too early. See? The moment it goes wrong, everything goes wrong. But at least it's fine since we always have a guaranteed clean spot. Just don't make everything red water immediately, since that will be a little bit too fast, you know? The blight water needs to be gone. Or at least a lot of them. Okay, that one is really annoying though.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
We're missing that one. Oh no! We're missing one. The biggest pet peeve here is not getting another vanguard or something. We were blind. Yeah, I mean it was big brain, but my big brain was like, oh, you forgot about like an extra melee character, you know? Yeah, bleh. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, before we're going, if there's a specialty chip coming Saturday, that means tomorrow I cannot even try to E2 my Crown Slayer. Yeah. We're doing another attempt. That was so sad. I mean, Michelle has too much firepower. It goes really fast wrong. But I mean, you can keep her in the squad. I don't think a normal melee defender is needed. I forgot so basically it can be a melee. I mean, I think Thorns is the better character in this position. I mean, he has like extra down to help. I mean, you got the front. To be fair, we have to remove Shadell if we want to pick Thorns.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
I mean, I can't get my Scotty out of the team, but that will be a bad thing.
Andiamo.
Okay, do not put it down here. Useless. Useless places.
Sguainate le spade.
Doctor, ここっていい景色だね。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Silenzio.
みんな、こっち来て。
I mean, we want to have Scotty buff too. No, because the moment they can go straight in front. So we need to put our Skadi as fast as possible. But we also need to put Saria fast so she can start stacking up her armor and resistance. Because the longer she stays on the field, the more buff she is getting.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
We still have 3 units, so we're putting down both of them. It's -2. And she can heal Thorns in the end, yeah.
In attesa.
Letting them destroy 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3. They can only destroy 3 of them, and I need to put this down.
Guarda Zardo, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
The big mouse will give me an extra cannon. For now, we need to keep this clean.
Incapacitating them.
Okay, the sword can deal damage enough here as well. Oh, I forgot, maybe that was not a real good plan. Hopefully the enemy isn't going straight in the back, but we will see. We have to wait until we get we can change our thorns actually. Let's don't push our luck too much.
Questo ti farà tacere.
No, it's more like those big things. And I cannot defend with Myrtle that singular line. Especially when you have enemies that are invisible. We need to save as much DP points. I don't know who made those things, and the corruption is so high that that they became enemies. Interesting.
Entendido. Stand still.
寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。本気で行くよ。
Okay, we're close to 99. It should be fine for now. The problem with corruption here, they are filling quickly, more quickly than purify them. That's my problem with the stages from Shu.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Okay, now they're alright with destroying one more.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni
Oh,
designate.
that's perfect attack.
Awaiting order. This is the destreza of
No,
Iberia.
I was counting. All according my plan.
よくだよ祝おうよ
We can remove one of them soon. We got like 12 DP each time and we got 14 DP.
ところだった
Actually, you can remove both of them. But that's like, then you only use 2 cannons.
立ち
It's
上が
also a possibility, but it's kinda unnecessary in my opinion.
Ricevuto.
Oh wait, I forgot you have more than 100. Yeah, indeed, welcome to the rice fields. Yeah, that's where our food comes from. So why not? Okay, wait, hold on, I need to hydrate myself.
立ち上がる
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Guarda, ti stai aspettando. Sta per calare
That mouse
il
needs to die.
sipario.
Thank you very much. I just rang myself too. Okay, okay, make it double. Double trouble. I need to heal my Laplands. I cannot deal with that.
わあみんな
Non puoi fermarmi.
連綿たる
I
山
mean, I'm fine with them targeting Thorns. He has self-healing and can be healed by A Fiala. It would be really bad if the mouse destroyed those vaults, honestly. Then everything will become red.
わあ本気で行くよ
よくだよ祝おうよ立ち上がる
Actually, placing Naruto around here or here wouldn't be too bad, although not recommended to place her here. I think maximum she can be placed here. Or she needs to face downward. It's also very nice.
わあ本気で行くよ
よくだよ祝おうよ立ち上がる
It really feels nice to play Arknights again, and sometimes so stressful again that you don't want to play. It's either one of those two.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni designate.
よくだよ祝おうよ
I can place them for a second to stall.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo
Until I
un
get my cannon.
よくだよ祝おうよ
The problem is like they cannot really hold for long.
più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Kinda. You're right about that. Kinda. Well, that's also a little bit of an overstatement.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
But I mean, the worse other companies do, the better Arknight looks. Do you know a game called Nira Nikki? They had like a new game for the PC, 3D game, absolute. It was good, and then they're trying to sell you a bathtub for $20 or $70, and they give you a discount, and it costs now like 14 euros. And then after the discount is ended, the product is going to become 14 euros anyways. So basically, it's completely illegal what they were trying to do in the European Union. The game is friendly, however, if you are planning not to spend money, but the outfits are kind of hit to win. Yeah, Indy want a discount. Sure, I would love some. If it wasn't like a scam.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
I'm missing 2 units. I may, wait. It's more like I cannot place any units right there. I don't want to use kills, and so this is kind of overkill. You know what? I'm going to use her skill, since I can always remove her.
In attesa di silenzio.
Can I really do it? I'm scared of the distance. There! Can I really do it?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to waste my Lapland skill. I mean, there will be a bitload of enemies right here.
Just who are you?
Like, the moment they respawn first, my Lapland will destroy them, and I will have like a red patty right there. And then they will just keep spreading blight. Which is a horrible idea. Because I understand my Lapland does way too much damage to not overkill them.
安心して私と奪い合いをする気わ本気で行くよ
Qui non è successo.
Now you use your skill, because you know you're getting 1 extra catapult. You can always recall Lapland if it's really needed. Yeah, I cannot allow that to happen. I can always replace it with Golden Glow.
Non puoi fermarmi.
You will notice the damage, but it's just not really the worst thing that can happen.
Più fai veloce.
Now you use Golden Glow? If the enemy stops spawning, I can kill the mouse.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
I'm so tense.
No, I can.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
大地こそが我が友本気で行くよ
Hai un problema da risolvere.
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Okay, they didn't give me the blight, but sure. We still have enough of those vaults. Yeah. I wonder why I didn't get like extra pumping stations.
In attesa di ordini. Ricevuto. Silenzio.
大地こそが我が友
Okay, we can better use the skill right there.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
I think we're closely nearing the end. I think I died around here. I hope the game hears my prayer and kills that specific mouse.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
But for now, I don't see any hope. It's attacking the wrong enemies. Yeah, now I'm getting problem.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Oh, they broke this part. That's bad.
大地こそが我が友
Yeah, now I'm getting extra damage now.
私がいる限り悪夢だ。
Pumping station. Yeah, sometimes they drop either the valve or the pumping station. It seems I got the short end of the stick for today. Okay, there we go. At least we did like the 400. Oh, it could be worse.
To feel the suffering of aridity. Their prior existence was already too painful.
Ah, that was 100% worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like another one. The last time I did last time I did auto deploy, there were times that it didn't register at all. Yeah, indeed, GG's. I will do it another day.
Doctor.
And that costs 1 tempo. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the 100. And there's not so much haste needed. Just calm down. Would be funny if we had like a 6-hour, but no. Yeah, I mean, it's no worries, no worries. It's just for funsies right now. I will stop, however, when we get to the complete use, since that will obviously not need it to go overkill. 2k. And the 2k, almost 3k green tickets are not useful at all, since the moment you clear out the shop twice and then you have nothing anymore. I really want to do the story, but I'm kind of afraid it takes too long, you know? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, scrolls! Bruh! No, well, no. They're really cute and all, but then they're like the most terrifying stuff that can happen to mankind. Yeah, I'm not going to watch all of that. Just to get a hibiscus. You know, it's enough, it's enough. I'm more like, I'm really afraid that the story is way too long. And it makes me cry. Dried orange peels left to age for 40 years in the same cup with freshly picked fruit. Did the flavors of yours stand up to a careful tasting? Because I am, yeah, Shokugeki no Shoma manga, but literally there are some Demon Hunter K-pop. I think that's somewhat akin. No, there was like one other anime that has like some food war arc moments. Sir, are you saying such a remarkable individual actually exists in the history of the Great Yarn? Yeah. Cataloging books, organizing texts, promoting education. And she did so much for all life under heaven. Why does no one remember her? Or even know her name? People don't live that long, I'm sorry. Each human being does not remember their previous lives. I know it really sounds really weird as heck, but it's kinda no fun. Relearning everything for the first time, it really looks like hell. It can really look like hell sometimes. Sir, can you identify this character? I don't believe I ever encountered it before. Just think about it. You live your life, and all in the end, no one besides you, or maybe a few besides you, remember what you have done. And other people don't really the new people that came out freshly out of the womb, they don't remember anything. They are still living their lives. Kind of repeating the same mistake, you know, or the same solutions. That is also possible. It's kind of scary, but if you live like too long, your madness will also consume you. It's not that no one remembers her, it's simply that her true name in one lone word was never recorded in the history books. Isn't that pity? Her pen captured great Jan's long history and vast expanse, yet not a single page in the historical records bears her name. Sir, if I were to complete all the missing records, do you think I could reconstruct her image? It could be what they were talking about is the missing dragon 40 years ago. Or the older girl dragon that is law and music. So either of those dragon siblings. Sir! Sir! It's raining so hard out of there! Why not come inside for have a pot of nice warm tea and wait outside the rain and wait out the rain. No need. This rain won't be stopping anytime soon. I should keep moving. Some people want the rain to stop, some hope it carries on. The umbrella vendor is smiling from ear to ear, but the passerby are downright miserable. A fascinating thought. Okay, to be fair, I would be also very sad if my umbrella store cannot sell umbrellas because it's way too much of a good weather. Friend, you should take a moment to rest. I have asked to remind you, the road ahead is rough and uneven. A certain someone worries you might misstep and get your shoes wet. Huh? Please just follow me, sir. Your friend is already waiting for you inside. Wait, who are we talking about? Kyungye. Hi, Minister. It's been a while. Sure. In these days, you're the Grand Tutor. It has been some time indeed since we bid each other farewell in human. I expected to meet with the Sui regulator and the Ministry of War first upon this return to the capital to deliver my report. That's why I arranged to meet you with in advance. His Imperial Majesty has passed. Oh, no wonder why the rain kept raining. Yeah. That will definitely be a shame. But instead of getting things sold, they will get robbed. Usually. When? 2 weeks ago. I think if His Majesty has died of natural causes, you wouldn't mind not coming to see me about it. Does this mean... The man sitting in the shadow holds out his hand. A black white keystone rests in his palm. 60 years ago, he escaped from that ancient temple and turned himself into 181 black white keystones, which scatters across the lands. Their current whereabouts are unknown. 2 weeks ago, the Sui regulator found this stone in the capital. What has he done? I do not know. The only thing I'm certain is that he could not have entered the Forbidden City. Someone must have gone out to meet him. Investigating this person's identity would be sensitive. His machination will likely not involve others. I shouldn't have come to you today, but when the convict caused all this turmoil before, you were the one who subsided him. Grandmaster, do you know anything about this? Not a thing. I have not seen him since the incident. Then I believe you, Grandmaster. Do you need anything from me? I do not linger here. Return to human at once. Ursus is in constant turmoil, and there is a changing of the guard in human. We must not allow morale to be shaken. I will handle the Sui regulator and the Ministry of War myself. It's precisely because you are not entangled in this affair that I can entrust you with such a crucial task. Understood. I will see the Sui regulator continue the investigation of the Waikiki matter in secret. During this crucial time, you should remain out of sight, Grandmaster. We did not meet here today. Regarding True Long, how is His Highness Yan Wu? At this moment, he should be. Yan Wu was the one who went to His Imperial Majesty on the night he died. Wait, what? Your Highness, 28 members of the traitor's family has been imprisoned. I mean... But after we checked the list, we found there was a single individual missing, an infant just under a month old. The Imperial Guard searched the ground Perceptus mentioned through today, but found no traces of the baby. A newborn could not have run off by herself. Someone went through the trouble to whisk her away. Your Highness need not to worry, the Imperial Guard will find her. Earlier today, the Minister of Justice requested a meeting. He seeks his Highness advice on this series of cases. Handle them, according to the laws of Yan. I will tell him. Where is my elder brother now? According to the reports, he left the capital just a half hour ago. Some of the Imperial Guard have defected with him. Oh, defected! The soldiers guarding the city did not dare to stop them without orders to do so. Indeed, I never ordered them to keep them in Baizhou. He was unwilling to stay and left everyone behind. How many Imperial Guardsmen went with him? 18. Even after committing such an unforgivable crime, my elder brother can still send the Grand Preceptor to die in his place. He can still command the unwavering loyalty of these 18 deathsworn. Wait, hold on. Elder brother? And a white keystone was the one who killed him. The Minister of Justice is not a dragon, since that is under heavy suspicion. I will say maybe the girl is the dragon law and music, maybe. How many courtiers are still devoted to him? How many still hope that he will retake the throne? Yet it is your Highness who now sits on the throne, not him. Therefore it falls upon your Highness to ensure Yan's internal prosperity. All cases of Yan may afford hesitation and sincerity, save your Highness. It's been so long since I left this palace. Grand Commandant, tell me, has the spring rain yet ceased in Baizhou? The rain may stop whenever your Highness desires. If your Highness has changed your mind, you yet have time to stop them. I'm exhausted. The Imperial kitchen has prepared some babao soup and shredded bamboo shoots. If your Highness desires. Very well. Okay, now I'm interested in Arknights story, but sometimes I'm also not interested in Arknights story. There. Don't cry, we are moving home. We're almost there. Pick up the pace, please, if you could. It's raining too hard, I can't see too well. Couldn't go any faster at this rate. How much farther to the next station? At least 30 li. Brother, just how urgent is your business that you bring your whole family along on to travel on a night like this? Please just go faster. What the? Rain, stop rain. Yanni's exclamation, what's somebody doing out of the wilderness at this hour? The man looks around, but the endless rain blocks his view. It's too dark for him to see anything. We will have to get out of here. Sir, I will give you all the money I have. Take your carriage to the next station. If anyone asks, do not tell them you carried passengers with a baby tonight. I beseech you, good sir. But, Where are you going in this weather? We follow the path through the northern woods. Oh, what is it? The baby! The baby is gone! Wow, people are off to get the children. It's her. The baby is sleeping soundly in her cradle, oblivious to the mud and blood on her face. I did everything you asked. I know their methods and I know how to answer them. Don't worry, I won't allow any blood to stain you. God, sir, I have no way to repay your kindness. No, you need not to thank me. I did not do this for you. She's done so much for me, yet what I do today will neither clear her name nor even begin to avenge her. I have no family and no affairs to settle after my death. I ask only one favor of you. Please take this girl in. You need not to tell her anything. Just let her grow up and live her life in peace. You know that's not going to happen, right? She is going to wonder where she came from. You know, if she stays here, it will be risky, with a greater responsibility that this old case cannot be reopened. But isn't this what you want? We may be powerless to change the situation right now. But one day it will be 3 or 4 decades later, the truth is revealed. All the blood shall not have been shed in vain. Right then, I swear it. Oh, it's quite quick. A refreshing appetizer made from bitter gourd and black fungus, seasoned with soy sauce, sugar, mature vinegar, and hot pepper, giving it a little of every flavor. Summons Sappets are supposed to deal with true damage to all enemies in its path. It summons Verbal Blight to deal. Oh, wait. Oh, if they see each other, they will explode. I mean, come on. It's like the same thing when Link's. No, Dusk event. Dusk event was so stressful sometimes. Okay, I have no control over it this time. We have separately. Let's just watch. Hey, Dusk, come let me in hand. Those things are loose here. What a pain. Chai.
I'll show them what I can do.
A new fella? Itching for a beating, huh? There are ink monsters now. Oh wait, no, that's oh, that's chopsticks. I didn't think it will leave a subtlety behind. Smells nasty. It looks like it's drawn to the stove and will be absorbed right when it gets close enough. Oh. It smells nasty. It looks like normal spirits. This ring will get turned to the stove on soon and see some allspice in action. Oh, they're damaging it, no! If we all just stood and watched like you did, they will turn into Sabbaty, into Vebity, and the meal will be blonde. I don't think the derelict stove could throw out those Vebity things too. Just wreck him a bunch of time and never turn back. Okay, they were just ping-ponging. No way this is going to... Yeah, right, if you whack all of them in time, the derelict stove about to unleash the Vapid Blight.
Freeze!
Oh, all my units are dying, lol. If things reek of bad luck, well, since we won't get her for real anyway, handle this yourself. He's so petty! Fine, just watch me! Oh my god, that's the longest I say that was the longest line of kill I ever seen one. That will do. No, let's cook. Okay. Oh, one-shots people! Okay, to be fair, it does have a time charge, but it one-shots people. I don't know, Bertha. To be fair, I haven't heard her better since I haven't used her yet.
Doctor.
Okay, I thought maybe something.
With me.
I mean, it was like first. No, not yet. After this fight, I will go ahead and do another 10th pull. Made from spring onions and tofu. It takes quite a bit of skill and give a proper clean taste. Summons. Okay, so basically, do not get them here. Fight on and let them getting into here. So basically, best way to fight around here. Big. Okay, this is overkill, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I can go for Abyssal Hunter. This is quite kinda tame. But I want to actually, you know, for the first time in my life doing the trust levels. Yeah, I'm going to redeem all. Okay, we're missing only Surfer. So basically, who was it again? Oh wait, we don't have Xingshu yet. So now we're kind of free to pick anyone. I like Ina's dress. It's so assassin-like, but also quite modest. I wonder how people actually really fight. Where do they hide the daggers? Of course, since she is like throwing them everywhere. But I do really like the knife. Oh my god, I cannot be. I'm so happy to see such a knife. Or a blade, more to say. You can say I have the same obsession as the tail, the wings, and the knives, the horns. But I cannot understand if we're like fighting in real life. How does it work? I mean, magic is like, if you have like casters, then I understand. Or you have guards like fire swords, understandable. A big hammer, understandable. But then there's like Ines throwing so many blades, and then you're like, how does that work?
Fight alongside the others? Against whom?
Ho una visuale chiara
I mean, come on. That's a different thingy. Yeah, where does the sitter thing go? I know it's maybe arts or not, but it has a weird usage.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Dove sono le terre
Okay, that's
selvagge?
overkill, by the way.
Dove sono le città?
We can pick actually a pure stream since we do need to upgrade our trust levels. Actually, we don't need Eyjafjalla, do we? Nah, we don't need. We're taking Vesperin.
Please, leave the assistive work to me.
We got. Wait. We need a picture to boost our trust levels.
日日紅河，希望大家可以平安歸來。
安重耶。
城头的烽火总是这样熄了又燃。
If you have the time to level up your trust, then you should definitely do it.
And bring up my own opinion on your command.
I mean, she's from Chinese regional, so I thought, why not, you know? Check, please. Wait a minute, I'm busy. Oh, all you ordered was a bowl of plain noodles. This is on the house. Come on. I will leaving the money on the counter. Bye. Thank you. Come again. Eating so little for lunch at that age. What gives? Too many colorblind the eyes. Too many flavors dull the tongue. One must not indulge the desire for food. Didn't you just eat the one bowl of plain noodles? This is my 5th. I'm not like you. I prefer my food light and simple. I never add any seasoning when I eat. No salt, vinegar, chili, scallions, garlic, or spices at all. Oh, I mean, there are times that I like plain pasta as well. So yeah. When I'm eating, I want to taste the food itself. If the basics are even slightly less than fresh, my taste bud will detect it instantly. Just in your Mandarin robes. Are you the deputy minister with the judicial... Okay, that's just too much. Deputy minister is already a long word. Your tongue must be the greatest judge under heaven. You have a way with words. But the next if you feel wrong, come find me at the review office. My name is Yu Chang. I won't need to trouble your mistake your greatness with that sort of thing. I am but a humble officer of the Ministry of Right. I am not often wronged. Well, come see me anyway. I will treat you to a bowl of noodles. What's your name, young man? I'm called Gu Quan. Who? I mean, I'm pretty sure they are trying to set up. Hey, young, I'm here. Oh, this is a Pedro, I believe. Pero, not Pedro, Pero. Coming, what will it be today, Louis? I will have the usual. Any specials today? Well, persimmons are in the season. We also get a fresh batch of chestnuts today. You can eat either them raw, nice and crispy, or cook. Yeah, I mean Pero. How about stewed beef's belly with chestnut and put them some flavored dried persimmon for dessert? Ah, nice. Alright, I will try that then. By the way, was that the sign that we fixed for your restaurant a while back? Don't worry, I checked with our chef. This meal is on the house. You've taken care of all of carpentry work for the past few years. Treating you to a few meals is the least we can do. You're too kind. He is really a great cook. The greatest under heaven, I say. I can't find food this good anywhere else. That wood talisman I gave him, I mean it. He's too modest to accept the gift. Come on, enough already. We are just a little old eatery. It's you who keeps us in business. You don't need to flatter us like that. By the way, where's that young chef of yours? I didn't see him sitting outside and chatting with the guests today. Don't even bring him up. He's been soaking since early this morning. And there's this famous food critic going around lately, taking advantage of the buzz from the Feast of the 100 Delicacies, you know. I heard she is visiting all the hidden little eateries in our town, rating them one by one on the newspapers. Ah. I know. I heard she published an article reviewing taverns in Baizhou. She's even writing a book, says she wants to compile all the best recipes from Baizhou, past and present. She calls herself the Wandering Foodie or something like that. I mean, come on. Be a little bit original with that. She is certainly ambitious. Baizhou has countless taverns, and these places have been making their dishes for a generation. To write a book about them, she will need a wealth of knowledge and stomach big enough for all that food. Exactly. But I heard the book she's working on, Baizhou Cuisine and Food Culture, already earned some praise from the head chef of the 4 great restaurants, and none of them have been anything bad to say about her reviews. I mean, I would probably be very stressed. Rumor has it she's been dropping here in today. Ah, I see. Well, you have nothing to worry about it. With your chef cooking, even the harshest critic will have nothing to criticize. Right? You know his temper. Whenever the reviews are good or bad, he can't stand people talking about his food. Ah, he says he doesn't want to get into cooking competition, but that's just because he's afraid he will lose. Ah, that's sad. Alright, that's enough of that. The only thing I'm worried about is the people discovering this place, so I won't be able to get a table here anymore. Ah, this is just heartwarming, you know? I don't want to get people seeing my food either, since I'm low-key gatekeeping some stuff from everyone, but I'm happy it became mainstream as well. It's just more like a lot of people can take advantage of it, and I'm like kind of sad about it. Knock on wood. Oh, another customer. Do those people? Hey, look, the two of you coming right at this hour. We're right across from the judicial review office. I guess this can become your unofficial cafeteria. If it wasn't for this restaurant, I would have resigned and moved home ages ago. Those jesters. Those say we have a duty. How could you think of resigning? What's up? Why so serious? The Feast of 100 Delicacies, of course. The busiest time of the year for the office. I haven't got a good night's sleep within a month. Who can keep going like this? The precautions are necessary though. There are so many tourists right now. If something were bad to happen, it will be a disaster. No matter how careful we are, it's just too much going on. Something is bound to happen. I mean, come on. It is definitely bound to happen. Hey, stop. Enough shop talk. Just enjoy the food, man. You think we're talking about work because we want to? By the way, did you hear about the Ding Feng Lo case? What case? If there's something to say, just say it. Why all the secrecy? I'm not trying to be secretive. This case is just downright eerie. Psst, there's a horror story coming up. No, this is just... We don't know what they're saying. On the 5th last month, when Ding Feng Lo was busy, every one of its 100 or so stoves were burning all day into the late of the night. That night, one of the stoves caught fire and the staff could not put it out. A handful of chefs were injured. The Originian pipe sprung leak, wasn't it? Nothing new. Well, the investigators could not determine whether the pipe has been tampered with or not. Hundreds of people have access to that kitchen. Who knows if someone did something? You must know that the Ding Feng Lo is the most famous restaurant in Baizhou, and the organizer of the feast. The thing that makes this incident particularly strange is that it happened on the 15th day of the month, and the fire started on the 100th stove. Some say that the strange silhouette amidst the flames. Ah, come on, make it like the date believable. Let's stick to the facts, yes? We don't need to fabricate things. Here. I'm telling the truth. Many people say they saw it. The work that you did at the review office is pretty interesting. Listening to you talk over your case is like reading a detective novel. I mean, police detective work really looks cool on a third person. But actually doing the job is a different thing. Come on now, we're hardly authors here. That's just whenever a case wrecks on a few weeks without progress, I have nightmares about it. To be fair, the longer you take, the more horrible stuff can happen. Actually, now that you mention it, I also heard a strange case recently. There's nothing supernatural about it, it's just plain weird. Oh, another juicy story? Do tell. I really shouldn't indulge too many details about this. I mean, you're already doing it. You can't tease us like that. The suspense is killing me. This is a matter of great importance. The place where the incident occurred is truly significant. It was Mr. Ning's Manor, former Minister of Rights. Oh, the Silver Horse. My chief has been investigating this case for a while now. I only heard an overview. He won't tell me more. Mr. Ning has been retired for several years now. He is in process of leaving Baizhou and moving back to his hometown, Ningyan. But a few days ago, a strange thief broke into his mansion. Nothing was stolen and no one was hurt. But in one of the guest rooms, there was a painting of a Xian hanging on the wall, and someone used melted honey to draw a line across Xian's mouth. Of course, the mansion was heavily guarded, but the thief seemed to know the layout very well. And the thief, whenever down to incredible skill or sheer experience, left no trace behind. My Shifu and the others have their hands full, trying to crack the case. Sealing the lips with honey? Isn't it from the legend of the Stove God? It ensures the Stove God will say more good things than bad. The thief vandalized a painting but didn't steal anything of value. They didn't care of money, so did they have some other motive? What motive did they could have? Mr. Ning is an honorable Mandarin. He has a decade-long record of dutiful public service. Who could have any issues with him? Regardless, he is important court Mandarin. The ransacking of his manor is no small matter, especially at a time like this. It's our greatest fear come true. Oh hey, I just thought of something. You scared me. What's the thought? I just remembered that I also saw something weird a few days ago, right in this very restaurant. It was 3 days ago. I was here eating and then a strange customer walked in. He looked to be on the older side and he was still wearing a prison outfit, as if he was just been released by the judicial review office. He sat down and ordered 20 bowls of white rice, nothing else. He drowned them in no time flat. Is that all you're going to eat? Eating all that rice is bound to make you choke. Why don't we whip up 2 little entries for you and a bowl of soup on the house? No. It's the hung rice, nice and fresh, the finest on the land. What other food could I possibly need? I filled my belly. There is no need for any free dishes. Check, please. After the funny fella finished eating, he grabbed all 20 empty bowls and walked out the restaurant. He kept walking until he reached the review office. He threw the pile of bowls at the door of the office and yelled, "I'm the one who set fire in the scrollery." Well, I'm sure you know more about it than me, especially with my terrible memory. Who was that guy anyway? What happened to him in the end? There's no way I could discuss something like that with you. There's civilians next to the table over there. Don't worry about them. I heard that the lady speaking Victorian. I think they're foreigners. They don't understand what we're saying anyways. Perfect Chinese. 老板，大餐。I can. I mean, there's like so many. they can't understand. Red silk special, mala tofu, soft yellow shells, autumn casserole, and jade surprise. And that's all she ordered. Is she trying to challenge us? She seems polite. She looked at the menu and picked out these dishes. Didn't look she was asking for trouble. Oh, you might think she might be that food critic, the one who wrote Baisha Cuisine and Food Culture. What kind of food critic comes here and orders nothing but tofu? Mapu tofu. Classic fake grunt order mapu tofu. What was it called again? Nah, it was normal. Relax, chef, relax. You know how things are going here business-wise. The future of our restaurant hangs upon this very moment. You have to do your best. The dishes must be flawless. It would be very funny if the Blaze was the food critic. The Victorian woman pulls a chair and 2 jugs of wine and sits at the table with 2 mandarins. Oh, with the 2 people. She casually pours each glass of wine. This rich, sweet aroma fills the table. Please, drink and enjoy it. The wine is meant for sharing. Aye. So what happened next? What became of the weirdo who threw the empty rice bowls? Good lady, what you just heard was nothing more than idle dinner's chatter. Who is going to discuss detective case in a cafe? It's like... I mean, maybe the waiter is, you know, the spy, or, you know, the killer, or anything like that. The criminal or something. Whatever you do, please do not share it with anyone else. Oh, but you haven't finished the story yet. Where's the cliffhanger? Where's the... Stay tuned for the next episode. I'm a Mandarin. I'm an officer of the Judicial Review Office, madam. I'm not a tourist teller in the tea house. What a coincidence! I have a good friend who works there too. Yeah, I hate cliffhangers too. But sometimes when the story ends, it's also a cliffhanger in itself. And here I was thinking everybody at the office was stuffy, precious, and tight-lipped. Dear madam, have you come to Yan all by yourself? Are you here on vacation? Let's not be so formal. My Yanese name is Huang, or Blaze in Victorian. Yes, I guess you could say I'm here on vacation. I haven't met many Victorians who speak Yanese as well as you do. Have you lived in Yan previously? Actually, no, I'm not 100% Victorian. My father is Yanese. Oh! She is half Victorian, half Yanese. 3 rules, you see? Yes, if you can't follow these rules, I won't able to take you back to Baizhou. Okay, lay on me. First, be wary of strangers. Do not, or your own violation, take action that are unnecessary. What do you mean for a 3-year-old? I know that. What else? Second, do not tell anyone that you are an infected. Do I really need you to tell me that? Third, do not under any circumstances tell about your father. Okay. Blaze, you're an important witness in all these major cases as well as an important piece of evidence. I need your cooperation, in return I will guarantee your safety. What's that about your dad? I'm here to visit some family and I'm on vacation. Well, madam, you came at the perfect time. The Feast of 100 Delicacies is about to begin. All Baizhou's restaurants compete to serve the best dishes. This time of the year, you can try the tastiest food. Really? Do you have any Baizhou delicacies you can recommend, or maybe a restaurant or two? Baizhou doesn't have a signature dishes or Baizhou's delicacies, as you put it. Instead, you will find every single dish you eat in Baizhou makes a delicacy. That makes sense. I didn't make connection until now. Baizhou means 100 stores in Victorian. You know what they say to the people? Food is heaven. Yes, the name Baizhou, bestowed ages ago to the reigning Trulong, means to turn all cooking stove under heaven. Later, someone said exquisite food demands preparation. See, fine food doesn't fill your stomach; it suits your soul. There are different dishes for every season and every region. The best chefs, they have wealth of knowledge and the power of the gods at their fingertips. Please, let's eat. Enough fooling around with foreign tourists. Order up. Okay, I have nothing to eat right now. I'm so hungry. Do you have some special fondness for tofu or... these are all tofu dishes. They have all different names, so I have no idea. Who would have thought that Jan had so many different kinds of tofu? Oh, look at it. Whatever, there's more than enough for everyone. We will enjoy all together. Isn't that the best that the custom here in Yan after all? Alright, let's dig in. What's this? I don't remember ordering a dessert. To be fair, I do like tofu that are soft and mellow. I mean, it can be crunchy, but it has to be eaten on the same day. If you know what I mean. Did you send out the food? Does she like it? Actually, she didn't really eat much. She gave most of it away to the other customers. Settle down. She might be feeling out of the ambience, you know? Just calm down, let's see what happens. You can hear the knife already, people dying. So this is the Feast of 100 Delicacies you keep talking about. You may speak fluent Yanese, but there are clearly gaps in your knowledge of our culture. The Feast of 100 Delicacies happens every mid-autumn when the Trulong convenes meeting with mandarins at all levels to discuss the state of affairs. If it's just a bunch of government meetings, why is it called the Feast of 100 Delicacies? Now that has been a beautiful origin story. Many years ago. Oh my goodness, when I hear a story begin many years ago, I just want to skip the book and I just go to the action. The true Lung at the time held a birthday banquet and all the mandarins present with him with gifts, including all manner of rare treasure from all across Yan. But there was one mandarin, a young assistant minister from the Minister of Revenue, who gave the true Lung a bowl of pearl jade soup. The true Lung lifted the lid of the bowl only to find a clump of rotten cabbage leaves and scant a few grains of brown rice floating in some water. The true Lung was enraged, demanding, "What is the meaning of this?" The assistant minister replied, "There was a fruit in Yankee this year, so we had a terrible harvest. But what you see in the bowl here is the peasant what have been eating every day." Speaking of what's right, that's what any good mandarin should do. Still, doing it to the true Lung's face on his birthday like that takes some serious guts. Yeah, the surprising thing is the true Lung did not punish the young mandarin. He praised them and ordered all the other mandarin to follow his example in advocating for the people. The true Lung ordered cuts to the court budget and used those to fund the disaster relief. He built an embankment to guard against the future floods, and Yankee was saved. Yeah, and the following year, the mandarin presented the true Lung with a bowl of fortune soup to show him that the fineries were thriving. Closely, the annual banquet became a tradition called the Feast of 100 Delicacies, held every year during the Mid-Autumn Festival. And all the restaurants in the city serves dishes from the traditional 100 Delicacies menu, welcoming all the people to join in the celebration. Oh, the Indians really like no food, don't they? This little shop here is a great example. It might look ordinary, but it serves top-notch eats. Just look how many different types of tofu they can make. Amazing! Then again, these cakes here, they taste different from the ones I had before, not in a good way. I think something not quite right with them. Oh, why is everyone gone silent? Was it you? You're the one criticizing my food? Oh my goodness! I'm stretching and we're having cliffhangers. What is a terrible trope that you don't like? Cliffhangers. Watch it for the next season. Over how many years? I don't know, man.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I really dislike cliffhangers, like... Yeah, it's kinda annoying, but... I screwed over. I could place that way better than there.
Doctor, though the journey may not have been entirely satisfying, we must ensure no trash is left behind.
Imagine accidentally looking at someone else.
日落飞锦绣长河，天地壮我形色。
Blocks one enemy is a fighter. I don't really like fighters, but it's like really cheap as well. So I don't know, man. It's double-sided sword. Oh. Yeah, I mean, she's double one. I forgot I needed to play Saria. I needed to play Saria instead of Shu. Oopsie. I mean, she can heal herself, so don't mind.
Come to me if you get wounded.
I mean, she can tank it, so no worries, so. I know they're like level 1.
You know, it wasn't easy learning original Mars automation either.
Okay, you actually have a legitimate reason on using We're barely.
Daybreak? That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red!
Was this one dragon to kill them all? Okay, after this I'm doing a temple. What do you want to show me? Pick up the pace a little, we will be there soon. If you walk in the snow by the stream, the fragrant plume blossoms are rare. However, you can find some at the base of the mountain. I suppose the view of the fireworks against the city skyline from atop the mountain could only be thing worth climbing all the way up there. Fireworks? Who cares about those? I brought you here to see this pine tree. An evergreen, it can withstand the cold weather. No, that's not the special about it. I planted this tree by myself, right before I assumed my post in Baishao. Back then, I had the same mindset as you. After all these years, I'm a different person now, and the tree is a different tree. I do not understand. That doesn't matter. All you need to do now is to look at the tree and print in your memory. Xinyan, you will do well in the review office. You will go on to be an excellent duty minister, or maybe a minister yourself. Those cases will not be a problem for you. This is the only issue that you will have to need to focus on. Will you be able to handle the truth? I do not understand. You don't need to understand now. Every once in a while you will think back to this pine tree. Once you spend enough time complimenting the tree, you will understand the rest. After I die, cut down the tree. Use its wood to fashion my coffin. Hello, thank you for the raid. Fate Shorai, thank you for the raid. Mr. Yu, we should be going. The higher you climb, the colder it gets. Good evening indeed to you as well. I hope your pills were blessed with you and the siblings, and you got your 6 stars that you want. Years of wind and snow, moment fleeting like blossoms in the morning and evening light. Once more, I think back to the pine tree and the mountain path, buried in snow. Yu Cheng, what penalty do you propose to atone for your guilt? Wait, you're not going to say that same Paro? Snoring softly. Actually, it really went well. Although I did not. This time the limited character was not spawning a lot, but we got like a lot of. We got 1 Shu, 2 Chongye, 1 Blaze, the Ignite, the Spark, and we have 1 Yu. But we're going to pull soon for a little bit more. So yeah, watch it. Oh, and we got 1 Narutuya as well for random Narutuya. What time is it? Has the suspect confessed yet? Sensor Yishan, this is a serious matter. Please mind your words and behavior. This is a routine internal matter for the review office. The Department of Discipline and Supervision is going through this demotion. It's not a big deal. However, this trial today certainly has been interesting. The minister is usually quite well-tempered. I've never seen her that angry before. But what about your pills? Chen Che. Yu Chen, you served the review office one. You took an oath before the bronze mirror. Huh, she looks like law and magic. The dragon law and magic. Because she has such a strange horn. Do you really think that review office is a proper place for you to act like a spoiled brat? This is just an accusation. You asked me all that you needed to ask, and I answered them. What else do you want me to do? On the 15th of last month, around 1:45 a.m., someone set fire to the southern end of the review office scrollery. That person was me. 5 you? 2 Blazer, 1... Oh, look, Neon is... Oh, damn it, Neon. Wow. one millionaire with like all the rest. That's really good pulls. Liar, when the fire broke out, you were in pretrial detention. How could you have started? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not about the liar about you. It's more the liar about this light novel. If you planned the fire, you had help. Name your co-conspirator. I'm no conspirator. However, I did have a helper. A fall beast. That night, a wounded fall beast landed by the window of my cell. I fed it a few grains of rice and some fresh water. The fall beast was quite intelligent. I saved it and it was willing to return the favor. I gave it a burning straw and told it to fly to the scullery. What? You changed the cartoon has no time for your games. I'm playing games. Ask me anything and I will answer them truthfully. Very well, you say you started the fire. Elaborate on that if you will. What species of fall beast was that you used? Do I look like a fall beast expert? I only remember it was completely black without a single stray hair, as black as the human heart. You said you gave the fall beast a burning straw. You were locked in a cell. Where did you get the straw? You mean how did you get it burning? That's the one question. I picked it on my sleeping cushion. Your cushion was made of cotton. That my memory is mistaken. It must have been fallen from the fall beast nest. The guards did a full search on your cell after the fire. They didn't find a single fall beast nest. If the criminals didn't try to cover their tracks, we wouldn't need the Chirco Review Office or the Ministry of Justice, would we? And that fall beast was truly understood human nature. Why you? Alright, that's for how I lit the straw in the first place. I struck the cell bars with glazed iron shackles. Exactly 163 times. On one for each year of the Review Office existence. No, that cannot be because it needs some spark. But even the spark is not big enough. Even if it's a straw, it needs to be like a really dry one. And even if it's dry one, you see like smoke somewhere. As much detail I can provide on the fire will do it. Madam Minister, do you have any more questions for me? He definitely has a co-conspirator, but he's not the one who took the fire. Since he's been reading some fanciful stories since his retirement. This is no time for jokes. Well, she made the patience to play it along with him and indulge in his insanity. Do you want to enter this line into the record? Of course. Interesting. Yu Chen was once appointed the Deputy Minister for the Review Office Pavilion. There, he took down countless corrupt mandarins and notorious criminals. Fair enough. I really don't know either, but I've seen him more useful in terms for like his firewall. Oh, and 6 pots. That's really nice. Congratulations. I will be pulling after this as well. However, after his retirement, you convinced him of fabricating evidence, which is how he ended up here. Convicted. As you think back now, do you regret your choice? Deputy Minister Lin? The law is the law. It bent for no man. Stop trying to stir up trouble, Censor Yi. But when we look at it, Yu Chen's behavior is quite odd. When he was charged with fabricated evidence, he did not question or protest. Now, after he's been convicted, he decided to start the fire? Yeah, it's really strange. Yeah, I mean, the same thing. I still have questions. Yes, Deputy Minister Lin? She puts down her pen and paper and happens to meet Yu Sheng's gaze. The prisoner, who's been pretending to be insane, is now staring at her intently. I mean, just playing. When I got Wishadel for the first time, it felt like cheating. When I got like Lapland, I played together with Golden Girl. It felt like cheating. I haven't gotten the time to level him up. But I really look forward to see Lapland and the EU banner together. She wants to know the truth. She does not fear revealing herself in the process. Yu Chen seemed to be pleased with Lai Shi's reaction. He closes his eyes as ugly grin crosses his face. Deputy Lin is acting a clerk, you need only taking notes. Minister Chen, there's one question you haven't asked yet. Yu Chen claims he set the fire. What was his motive? The suspect confession is clearly nonsense. Why bother asking his motive? I am the one who set the fire at the scullery. You must believe me. As for why I did it, Yu Chen. There were 74,000 case files in the southern section of the scullery. The result of 60 years of painstaking effort and the hard work of 24 deputy ministers, and he saw fit to turn all to ash. Yu Chen suddenly dropped his head. He remained silent for what seemed like ages. The minister remained fixed on him, watching his every move. As I see it, it was no great loss. Those files were filled with half-truths, whitewash fabrication, outright lies, gazed upon the dirtiest eyes, thinking them taints the mind. So I thought it was best to cleanse it all in the flames. Cleanse? Just what are you trying to say? What I'm trying to say, if you're keen to know, then let's have a discussion. That which I burned, was it clean or was it dirty? Minister Chen, the suspect is clearly suffering from some sort of mental disease. It's getting late. Shall we conclude this questioning for today? Escort Yu Chen back to his cell. Yeah, I mean, I'm also saving a lot for Iblana. I'm saving for Iblana, and I'm saving for Monster, and then I'm saving for Exercise, and then I'm saving for Phantom Altar. Yeah, the banners, the future banners are really harsh. I mean, that's probably the only one time that I'm probably going to spend everything. I'm truly glad we added the Department of Discipline and the Supervision to the circus today. That's really a vexing case, we understand. The review office will sure to submit a full explanation to the Department of Discipline and Supervision. I just hope this can be resolved quickly so I don't have to make so many trips here. You planted way too many camp trees in this courtyard. They're making me sneeze. I shall take my leave now. Deputy Minister Lin, see you. You should be off too. Lazy. The courtroom door swings open as some light pours in once more. Lazy immediately spots the 7 towers with 18 pointed roofs hidden in the shadows of the trees. The review office scullery were all built in this style. The roofs and towers seem to be covered with ash, the remnants of the buried southern section. I mean, I'm kind of... Okay, nothing is forced, but I'm kind of forced to pull for Exit Side Altar banner, since I need to have Virtuosa as my pity pull, or maybe I'm getting earlier, depending on that. And if I get like Virtuosa and I'm close to 300, I will try to pull for 300 and get maybe Radiant, the Brilliant Knight Knurl. Or maybe I will get someone else that I haven't gotten yet. She hears a faint voice. Lizzie, it's almost time. Do not forget. Lizzie steps out to the cold sunlight without even hesitating. Ah, he wants the tree. Maybe the tree holds some answers. Achoo! Sensor Legion, are you still there? I was waiting to chat with you for a minute. It's not convenient to talk in there. If you still want to investigate the Yu Chen's case, you better move quickly. After the Feast of 100 Delicacies is over, all prisoners detained in Baijiu will either be transferred to another prison or exiled, or in any case, the cells must be emptied within 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The Imperial Decree shall reach you shortly. I have spoiled it early, so I'm giving you a heads up. And here I thought you didn't care much for these things. This is within my power to avoid caring, but you cannot get out of your head. Yu Chen is very important to you, isn't he? He was kind of like my teacher in the review office. He's the one who taught me to discern right from wrong. When I first discovered that he has fabricated evidence to convict a corrupt Mandarin, well, I shrugged off. using any means necessary to achieve justice. However, I never imagined he would set fire to the scullery. There's absolutely no justice in that. Indeed, I can't figure him out. But it does provoke a question. They never emptied the jails for the feast before. Why do this year? This matter may not concern you directly, but I'm pretty sure you heard something about it. Human experienced a catastrophe at the beginning of the year. Then this summer we suffered the Huang incident. Oh wait, that's the event we did like last time. And what was the root because of all this? The bestial Sue. This 1,000-year-old case must finally be resolved. I dare not engage in this speculation. This is as much I can say for now. Doji, Censor Xishan, why did you terminate the incoming interrogation? Ah, as the saying goes, words may deceive, so trust your eyes. I beg you haven't seen the burnt scullery yet. No, I have not. Perhaps you better go see for yourself. I will take my leave. Okay, now I kind of want to finish it already. Since this story is longer than the prologue that we just got. Oh, look at pretty awesome BGM. That's kind of catchy. Which was loud, boisterous just a moment ago, goes completely silent. The regulars, anticipating what's to come, fell out at dinner one by one. Of course, they remembered to leave money for their meals. Young, close the door. Well, what happened? Yeah, wasn't she just eating these tangerine cakes here? Yeah, she was. And didn't you tell me she was criticizing the taste? No, she said they taste different. Not bad, just different. Winking vigorously. I guess they call it criticism. They're not exactly orthodox, different from what I had before. So you're the chef, eh? Pretty young, aren't you? Don't try to change the subject. I was just critiquing the food. That's not a capital offense. Besides, I thought the rest of the dishes were awesome. Now you're on the flattery. This is my restaurant, and I have my rules. You either tell me what's wrong with the tangerine cakes, or I won't let you leave. I told you already, they taste different from the ones I had before. Where, when, and did you eat them before? Or maybe more than 10 years ago when I was living in Victoria, a relative sent me to them. Oh. Did you come here to stir up trouble? Yeah, escort her out. No, we're not in the habit of kicking customers out of the restaurant. Good madam, think for a minute. What exactly what is about this cake that tastes different? Maybe there's all kind of misunderstanding. Let me think. Tangerine cakes before were sweeter. Yeah, you could miss not enough sugar. Tangerine cakes need more sugar? Absolutely not! No, joking. To think I took you for a food critic. You're a woman with absolutely no taste. I won't waste my time arguing with you. Please leave. Hey, say I have no taste when the real problem is your cooking. Oh no. My cooking, you say? Don't make me laugh. My cooking, my culinary talent, Alright, then I will make you a bet. Go out this door and sample the food at some other restaurant. If you find better tasting meal, I give you this entire shop. No, please. No. But if you can't find a better food, you'll have to seat this table by the window and shout out to the streets. Shout what? Apologize me 100 times. But what would I want with your restaurant? Let's do this instead. If I find that food tastes better, you will let me eat here for a month, free. And you will teach me how to cook a few of the tastiest dishes of Yenny's cuisine, also free of charge. Huh? That is all Yenny saying. Give a man a fin and you will feed them for a day. Teach a man a fin catch and you will feed them for a lifetime. This restaurant, when I leave, I can't take it with me, so you have to teach me cook a few tasty dishes. I can cook them for my friends. But weren't you just criticizing my cooking? I told you, all your other dishes taste great. just trick me like that. We still need to discuss the tangerine cakes. Okay, I will take your bet. I know I can find tangerine cakes somewhere in Baijiao that taste like the ones I had before. Huh. What's that weird smell? I think it's coming from back of the kitchen. I know that smell. It looks like something is overcooked. My stew! No! Dear customer, I apologize. Our head chef has a bad temper and easily offended. Please come again, alright? Pretty weird. I heard that skilled chefs tend to be eccentric. In fact, I bet the reason he was able to become a good chef was precisely because he takes his food so seriously. Did you notice that each of the 5 tofu dishes you ordered had a tofu cut in a different way, yet every piece of tofu within each dish was exactly the same size and shape? I don't think many chefs in Baijiao could accomplish that. Hi, over the agreement? Sorry, I wasn't eavesdropping. You were just within earshot. You were all having such fun sharing your dishes among yourself. Well, I believe you accidentally took the plate of the tangerine cakes that I ordered. Oh, sorry about that. What a dummy. What was taking someone else's food and then having a fight with the chef over it. You wait there, I will order you some more, straight away. No, there's no need for that. I came here today to try the food. After seeing how much you all enjoy it, well, I figured it must be good enough. Well, I'm so little curious. What exactly did you not like about the tangerine cakes? I can't put my finger on it. Just, you know, I have eaten better ones before. Are you sure the dish you ate before was indeed tangerine cakes? Of course! One of my relatives lives in Baijiao would ship me these cakes. There's no way I will be wrong for sure. I'm 100% getting it wrong. May I trouble you with a request then? You're going to go looking for another restaurant that serves these tangerine cakes, right? Can you take me with you? Sure, you're from Baijiao, aren't you? That's perfect. You know your way around these parts. Then again, it's getting kind of late. Let's meet here again tomorrow at noon. What do you say? Certainly. Alright, by the way, my name is Blaze. I'm a tourist from Victoria. How should I call you? I'm a woman of a few hobbies. I like to write and like to eat. My pen name is The Wandering Foodie. And in case you may call me Shinju for short. Oh, she's the critic! She's the critic. Lol, they have a misunderstanding. Such a trove of knowledge, those wonderful archives. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The dark space is still lingering, acrid smell. On a collapsed beam of ironwood, murky raindrops tremble. Honestly, I only got information from other streamers, and I can see why she might be on the lower scale. You know, if you're like comparing it to Wichita, Lapland, Naruto. Okay, from the perma characters like Naruto, back then during Pepe, Logos during Wichita, she's definitely on the. If you're just purely on the skill reading side, I can see why she might be lower, because you are focused on using another character. Like, you need someone else to do more damage. And we're kinda used of seeing Logos one-shotting a boss, or seeing Naruto one-shotting a... Okay, not one-shotting, but doing a lot of damage doing elite bosses or something. Elite enemies. And the wave clear is also nice. I can see why it can be quite... she fits more into like a niche. And that can also screw over her ratings. If you like Blaze, just level Blaze. The 100%, you know? If you like Blaze, then level Blaze. But I can see why she's kinda used to be building a team around her and not being we're so used to having characters that are standalone. I mean, especially when we're going for integrated strategy and reclamation algorithm, where the amount of units are limited and you need to deal like some X amount of damage quick. I can see why people are saying it a little bit less, but I find it's like a fine unit. They're like more used to core casters and not really about ritualist like Blaze. I mean, she's more like in the ritualist caster-ish niche. The iron chest that helped what so many records and books have been warped and twisted by flames. The paper and ink has been smoldered into ash, leaving only faint traces of words. Do not linger too long. Rain showers after the fire send smoke upon into the air. What have you learned so far? We determined this to be an arson. The absurd part of the fire time and the location match Yu Chang confession perfectly. The scullery was heavily guarded, yet on the night of the fire the guards didn't notice anything. Not only was the perpetrator highly skilled in Kung Fu, but they had also intimate knowledge of the review office layout. They must have been working with Yu Chang for quite some time. You're saying you think this was an inside job? We cannot be certain. How bad was the damage? All records that were burned from the old cases, which was little effect on our current work. However, if this case were ever to be reviewed in the future, there will be no evidence to go on. Nearly all those cases were Yu Chang's responsibility. Do you really believe Yu Chang was the one who burned the scullery? Absolutely not. No matter what nonsense he spouted, he was imprisoned when the fire broke out. There was no way he could have done it by himself. However, I'm sure he was involved in some way. He was working with someone else. What did he mean? He suggests the files are dirty. Is there something on your mind? Do you still remember the last case Yu Chen investigated before he retired? How could I forget? 40 years ago, the Minister of Justice was stabbed in the street. The assassin turned out to be a mad beggar. The Judicial Review Office did everything in their power to uncover the man's identity to no avail. In the end, they classified the murder as a random, spur-of-the-moment act of violence. But nearly 30 years later, Yu Chang accused the city Minister of Rights, Ning Shu, of being the murderer. I worked with Yu Chang for many years. I knew him better than anyone. However, in his last few years at the office, he began to change. Something radicalized him. He began doing whatever it takes to catch criminals. He even started fabricating evidence to close cold cases and settle old scores. If the accusation against him were baseless, then why did Minister Ning resign? What do you mean? Do you still remember Gu Kuan? It all began in Gu Kuan, serving as an envoy of ceremonial rites, diets, and routes to Victoria. Yu Chang believes that the Minister Ning murdered the Minister of Justice and then killed the important witness in the case 30 years later. Thank you for the follow, Fate Shorai. But that's the absurdity. The envoy had just only taken office. How could he have been connected to a case from 30 years prior? Moreover, the envoy's manner, place, and time of death were clearly established. He drowned near a Victorian border. How could the Minister of Rights have orchestrated his death all the way from Baizhou? A review of office recorded Gu Kuan's death in the case files. The files are somewhere in this pile of ash that lays before you. Why erase those two cases now? Do you think they're connected to the fire somehow? I could call it a hunch. Yu Chang's confession has drawn our attention, but clearly there's some kind of larger scheme behind the fire. The real question isn't who set the fire, but the arsonist's ultimate goal. Would you hand this case over to me? No. On what grounds? Yu Chang asked you to take notes during this trial. This is why you stand here now. That's also the reason why I cannot allow you to participate any further. Whatever Yu Chang planned, you are the most certainly part of it. I know you regard him as a mentor and could not bear to see his reputation tarnished, but I will assign someone else to investigate the fire. Rest assured we will get to the bottom of it. What about the cases that Yu Chang want investigated? You best forget about those. No matter what you intend to investigate, it's simply not a good time. Why do you say that? Laishi? You are the deputy minister in the review office, not some patrolwoman. Every case you handle has a ripple effect. Your so-called act of justice may well become a dagger in the hands of those with ulterior motives. So you know what's really going on with these cases, don't you? Stay away from Yu Chang cases. That's my suggestion. Do not force me to make it in order. Oh, and I have one final piece of advice. You must learn to prioritize. The past is never as important as the present. That's not completely true, but I can definitely see why. The deputy minister is still standing in the same spot. She walks down the path that has been cleared through the rubble, through the place that once held so many case files. The arsonist's motive is quite clear. He never wanted those files to see the light of day. Whenever Yu Chang fabricated or not, all available clues in both cases point to Ningxu. But why should the Minister of Rights assassinate another high-ranking Mandarin? Revealing a hint of green emerges from the ashes. It's a pine tree. Yu Chang Yu. I planted this tree myself before I assumed my post in Baijiao. After I died, I cut down the tree, used it wood to fashion my coffin. It's almost time. Do not forget. So someone planted a pine tree as well. There's no way a healthy pine tree that is green in a smoky fire. This month's water bill is 2,000 and electricity is 2,500. Well, greening costs. Go do your accounting somewhere else, please. I can't stand you buzzing in my ear. According to my calculation, you can come up with another 3,000. We were able to keep up the doors open the past this month. Where am I going to dig out that coin? There are ways to do like the 2 months of meals owed by the Wang, the carpenter. You can visit the shopkeeper across the street and ask him for the balance he owes for the last month's funeral banquet. Oh, still owning the money. Collect enough of those outstanding debts and we'll have what we need to take through the month. That's less than ideal, isn't it? Customers on credit are on a tough spot. Going up to them, calling in the debt right now feels awkward, to say at least. Yeah, especially during the festival, like, come on. You want to play the good guy? Why, every time the rent collector comes calling, do you ask me to deal with him? You're big boned. Even if the rent collector is angry, he won't take you in a fight. Maybe there's another way. Ding Feng Lo is coming here again today and to hand out invitation to the competition. They are hiring chefs in preparation for the feast. If you manage to win that competition, the prize money alone will be enough to pay our rent through the end of the year. No, no way, no! I'm the proud owner and chef of the Savers at You. How can I stoop so low at workings for someone else? This is not ordinary cook. The head chef of Ding Feng Lo doesn't take apprentices, but even a casual demonstrator provides enough to keep most chefs learning for 3 to 5 years. Plenty of people dreamed working under him, never got a chance. Besides, for the feast of 100 delicacies, the menu is recorded every year and passed down through generations. This is a lifelong dream of countless chefs. Those who want to attend are free to go. I shall not. Are you scared? I'm not scared, you are scared. On a feast of 100 delicacies is nothing more than a group of old grey hairs hosting a big dinner party. All they even talk is politics. They don't even have a chance to eat. It's a waste of time. Just listen to your arrogance. You talk if you have been there in person. I get with so many banquets, they're all the same. You won't take any of my suggestion. Guess we're just gonna let this restaurant fail then. God, give other boss like you. I gotta start making new career plans. Okay, if there's another 3,000 we need, I'm making extra deliveries each day through the end of the month. Have you not ambition as a chef? Don't you want your restaurant to do well? What kind of fish? Oh wait, the money fish from the story. Yeah, I can understand that. People need to eat, which means there has to be someone to cook for them. As long as we have customers who want to eat my food, that someone will just do fine. More importantly, I promise I wait for a certain customer. And I once I haven't shown. I can't close the shop yet. Sorry for the burps. What customer? Who do I need to wait for? Just not the time yet. A great stew demands patience. You have to add in the ingredients just at the right time. There's no need to rush. What is this thing? I can't take any channels. I want to watch the news. Hey, you're back. Indeed. What have you learned? I brought some food for you. I found a new restaurant today. The kitchen stinks to high heaven, but the cooking is pretty solid. Alright, there's one other thing. Today I found this snake that my dad once sent me a long time ago. Who gave you permission to leave your room as you please? What? Seriously? I've been living out takeout for 3 days straight. I just want to go out and grab a bite. Isn't it even allowed? How many times I have told you your identity and status are extremely important? Your current situation is dreadfully. Are you taking this seriously or not? Laiji, are you off your rocker? We have already established the 3 rules. No one said I was confined to my room. I had good life back at Rhode Island. Then you showed up and told me my father's death was suspicious, without giving any details. I came all the way here to Baisho, the place where my dad used to live, and you still haven't told me anything. You made me stay in this room day after day, and now you have the gall to yell at me? Forgive me, I should not have scolded you. The current situation is not as I anticipated. What situation? Is there anything I can help you? I don't know. A lot of unsuspected things are happening in Baisho before we arrived. If you would aid me, then I would simply do what you can to avoid danger, understood? As for your father, I just happened to be handed that case a few years ago. That case was originally being handled by my predecessor, someone I trusted deeply. Your father seemed to be spending a lot of time pursuing a certain truth in the last few years of his life. His death was suspicious. Every clue we found hints that there were larger forces to work here. How large? We don't know for certain, nor we can even hope to guess. But your mere existence was the most important piece of evidence we have. Blaze, I vow to you I will find the truth, and once I do, I will tell you everything. However, until I do, you need to trust me. I need you to cooperate me. By the way, what were you saying about your father just now? I said I found these snakes that he used to send to me a long time ago. And? They don't taste the same as they used to. Maybe just because I'm remembering it wrong. Your DNAs are the same for this, right? The situation remains the same, yet the people have changed. No, that's not the right one. The situation has also changed. Well then, a moment of same will be, times change, and with them, change all things. Though much time has passed, it will be very hard for us to find any clues left from back then. But these are in fact one of the few things I found in Baisho that relates to my father. When I lived with my mother in Victoria, my dad would send them to me from time to time. I figured that by the time I got my disease under control and figured out what I believed in, my dad will be back in Victoria, waiting for me to come home. Naive. Oh my goodness. The high ranking, the one that got work new in the office that died when he was almost in Victoria because he got sent, but nobody knows why he died. And why would a high ranking Mandarin assassinate that particular envoy to Victoria? I mean, that is 100% connected. If my detective work is wrong, then I don't know, man. Play another horror game. Ah, yeah. Hi, yeah. And yet, by the time I found a place that could treat my obesity and listen to some of the things that had to do with my bunny crew, my dad was gone. Before he came and found me, I always thought my dad's death was an incident. I was sad, but there was nothing I could do about it. But if you're telling me my father was murdered, then that's an entirely different story. I need to learn the truth. I owe you that to my father and myself. Now true, I know a little what happened to your father. Many of the old archives have been lost, and very little information can be extracted from what remains. Just from looking at the cage files that he left behind, we can see your father worked as a ceremonial officer and a minister of rights over 10 years, but never got promoted. It seems he was not well suited to serve in public office. However, to stay in a position like that over a decade, he must have been a good person. Good people also die. She walks over the window, closes her eyes, and rubs her temples. The faraway city's lights are shimmering in the light. The years of wanderings are long over. People today are moving from one stage of life to the next, as the city guides them and runs right behind them. Many boundaries are blurred. Many high walls become I have no idea what the word is. Many hurt footsteps pass over the paving stones. Not everyone is qualified to etch their name into the annals of history.
征鼓一声千军动，举把黄沙换铁衣，好一场大胜。
I don't know, man. I don't know if I could keep them English versions. I really can't. I have no idea. That was probably the longest epilogue I ever read.
Doctor, come.
I still have a few pills left. I mean, I'm still trying to get to the 300 pills. Yeah, figured. Okay, we can go for another. Yeah, you know what? We're going for full pulse. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got nothing. Oh, all 4 star, 3 stars are painful to watch. I mean, I rather want to have like the dupe 5 star, the server. Oh, this is painful in my heart. 4 bags in a row, nothing. How much do I have? Okay, I can do this. Oh, there we go. We got the guaranteed like after so many pills. Oh, that's painful to watch. Ay ay ay.
Pop car from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Is it me or did they change the background for? Oh no. Yeah, yes, like. Oh, sweet. No, you have to be kidding me, right? You have to be kidding me, it's Swain. Okay, I'm going to drink, hold on. Nah. Okay, let me drink twice. There we go. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did get Chongye twice. I got Chongye twice! Wait, hold on, okay, I need less than 2 more pills. Oh! Okay, this is what we call a redemption arc. A 6 star nonetheless, indeed.
Hello, Doctor.
I will be mad if I get another Swire.
Recon team.
Oh, 4 star, hold on. Oh, it's a 4 star. Okay, at least I got you. There we go. I mean, I can go for single pulse, but then again, I mean, all I needed was yeah, indeed. You know what? I'm feeling very grateful today, and I will just spam stars. So if you want to jump and collect stars, you can do it. For anyone else who wants stars too, they can also. Okay, I dropped every single star I could. I can go for another 10. I mean, nah, not really. I need to save. I'm going to solo pull them. The last 7.
こんにちは。君が訓練場のボス？ドクターって君の名前？
Okay, I'm still having 5 left.
私はアンブリエル、ラテラーノ出身。
Honestly, I'm tempted to get another shoe because I'm getting one less DP to place a shoe. A shoe is quite handy to have, especially in later game.
We meet again.
But that's just too much of a wishful thinking.
I need a job. And
I
being
need
a
a
pharmaceutical
job.
company surely roads are...
Just classic, I need a job. Oh, last ball! Who are you? Who are you? Shu? Ling? Oh, I mean, you're fine too. I mean, it's his banner after all.
どうも。ドクターってあんたでしょ？私はここで世話になっている兄ちゃん姉ちゃんに。
Oh, they don't have a Chinese version of that, okay. I'm missing like 2. I mean, the same thing as Richard back then. I believe I got her 4 pots as well. Yeah, I got her 4 pots as well. I mean, I'm fine. No more for pushing the narrative or buying. It's already enough. There we go. We got all the sweet brother sibling that I need.
呼んでくれたらいいよ。うちの面倒な子2人がお世話になってるらしいけど、迷惑かけてない？ん？私に見覚えがあるの？
There we go.
夢の中でかもしれないね。
I still have no idea how powerful she can be. It's really not Lantern, Leather, Dream, Thought. I mean, we got a lot of 6 stars limited. Yeah, although a little bit unconventional. There we go. We have Chongye, Shu, Yu, Ling. That means I need to level up 4 characters to level 90. All my limited characters are level 90, except for Eyapyala and Skadi Alter. No, you, because it's his event, I will level him to level 90 at 100%. Then I will level all of them to level 60. Maybe Chongye, he can just sit in the back, I guess. I mean, I wanna see his skins. I mean, look at this! The tail! Oh, wait, the tail is the same, although the clothing is different. This one is really beautiful. I approve for this one. The skin for Shu, I mean, I'm already fine with normal. I find it funny how it looks like a bun, but that's somehow I don't really like it. But the problem is, like, I cannot level up any other character except for Crown Slayer. Because someone wants Crown Slayer first!
Products received. Products received.
And the problem is like I cannot even upgrade the chips. I'm missing like specialist chip. And then the only thing that I am missing is like LMD. Hold on. Fix. This one definitely helped me leveling up. I can only I can only choose one of them. Well, they're so expensive. I want to keep buying because I really love this game. I just really hope there will be like an end of servers game that I can still play and I kinda hope and hope not at the same time that the story will end. It's a duality. Okay, I will change my team for a second. Okay, give the stove god malt sugar candy on the 23rd of the 12th lunar month. So he reports only the good things when he goes back to heaven. I mean, this is where we go, so we're probably fighting both on the sides. Mudrock here, Blaze here, I don't know, man. We just see. I mean, we can put Blaze like this. Nah. That's kinda awkward. We just huddling, right?
长火浅章，搭晃古城，历历在目。
Okay, wait, hold on. No, never mind. Oron's shard are still the bane of my existence. Yeah, I heard it too. I mean, the only thing you can do is like download Destiny Child, and after person that, or if you have like one way to get Destiny Child for one reason. But if you enter the code from the most whale account, then you can still, I guess, enjoy the skin, but that's all. Yeah, that's the only scary thing that I find with gacha right now. Am I going just to see this part of the game? I mean, can you just only see this? But I cannot play? That is a special place of hell. I'm sorry. It sounds really harsh to say it, but for those people, there's a special hell waiting for them. Releasing a game and letting people paying for so much money, and then just leave it right there in playable state, and saying, yeah, we have a better game like Nikki right now. Nick, I believe. Nikki. The Guns girls. Same people who made it, Destiny Child. You can see them in the art. That's the terrifying part of any games that has life, and that's why I'm so pro stop killing games. I understand that it might cost a lot of more money to set up those hosting sites, private servers, and open source stuff and all. Yeah, that's all sad part. That's why I don't really want Arknights and Field to come to fruition. It's more like I'm really terrified of what the developers can do in August or the year later, you know? We're already at our like 6.5 anniversary at Chinese servers. The moment they see they are more profitable in Anfield, they just can quit Arknights and give it like a rushed ending, call it a day. They may get some backlash, but no one bets an eye, because it's already finished. That's the scary part. It's like you buy... You are renting an apartment. But then it's more pro Land Warlord. I kind of want to level them as well, you know. I don't. There's no chips I can farm. I got all the items. Okay, actually maybe for this, but yeah, I know, right? I mean, I really like playing Destiny Child, but I got like I didn't have any space left in my phone, so I quit a bit since there was like, okay, the rates were definitely reasonable, but I just couldn't compete in ranked. So that's why I couldn't get so much gems, and I got left behind, you know. But I was like also enjoying the story about, oh my god, what is going to happen. I was like, I went so long ago, so I decided to play some, and then I tried to re-download it again, but yeah, the game is done. It's kind of, I find it a little bit a fraud, you know, kinda, a bit of a fraud. We pay, okay, it's free to play, but we did pay a lot of money to keep the servers alive. And I'm not going to say how much money I spent on the game because it's kinda over too much actually. Like throwing out the rice seeds on the rice field, that much. Yeah, that as well, since you will lose like so much progress. It's like you're joining a dinner party that's almost at the end of their on the end of the night, and you only are eating the rest leftovers, you know. Or you're like going into a party, but the party is almost finishing, and you're the last guest to go in. Okay, I think my voice is a little bit giving up. I mean, people can say, unless the game is also coming out, like a full release, then sure, I will throw money at it. Because I know I'm still can't play the game, I still can summon stuff, I still can enjoy the story, I can still stream the progress. I still can play integrated strategy, I can still have the fun of, I guess, you know, upgrade my units and all. But if you join Indeed now, you will lose a lot of progress. I mean, look at Fate Grand Order. How long has that game already been existed? One day they can decide, oh yeah, we just quit because we got a better gacha system with, I don't know, MMO for Fate Grand Order characters, or you know, they can just decide, wake up and decide, yeah, well, let's make a 3D game. Or make something like Nikkei. Grandfather? What? Oh! CQ, you're back? Oh, maybe she was the girl who was left behind. That's a possibility. Aww. I'm not sure how many more harvests I will live to see. If you had come back any later, you may not even see me here. Grandfather. Ning Shinkyu decides not to crack any jokes, as she usually would have done. She looks at the old man closely. He seems to have a few new wrinkles on his forehead this time. I don't know, I think I will just go a little bit out on this story. Oh, no, not two. So basically, she's finally back and finished the work. I mean, I also still, even if I like, it's the same with Genshin. I really want to play Genshin again, but I skipped so many events already, and there's barely any way to get every single other rewards, you know. I understand the daily looks and you cannot get, but they wouldn't give you a chance to get all the events back. I mean, I understand you need to make more developments, but for the players, you inciting new players to play your new game. I mean, the Genshin game, and you earn money mean, not many more, but it's still any new blood is good blood. But for some reason they don't decide to do that, you know? Unless you have been starting from the beginning to the very end, done every single event. It's like sunk cost fallacy. You already spent so much time, you don't want to quit, because otherwise you will miss out so much. Yeah, same. I was a day 1 Genshin player. Okay, maybe a day 2, to be fair. I was quite lazy when the game was like open at midnight and the time. But I wanted like character. I was summoning characters like mad, but I only got like a few 5 stars. And they were like all E1, E0. And I was trying just to fight the mods, just like this, just big enemies. Those big robots, what you guys can see in the beginning, or the big helicrills, for to say. I just couldn't beat it. It just cost me like 50 minutes or longer to fight one boss, like fight normal enemy in overworld. I needed to farm relics, but they don't drop the right ones, and they're deciding, yeah, go farm more, guys. And then I just quit. I mean, I really want to go back, but then the amount of RNG, the amount of more weapons, the more characters coming up, and more challenges, more endgame. Nah, I just couldn't. I mean, everyone has their own goals, right? I'm not the one to judge. I am like, I'm not a waifu collector, I am the collector. If I get the character, then I will have to get the character's weapon. Like, come on, you cannot get like, it's like having Klee playing with a wooden, no, okay. It's like Venti playing with a wooden bow. Like, it's not like you are not in the real immersion, you know? It's not it. I mean, of course, some games have disappeared and used like light cones or like other things, but it also feels weird because the pretty art has to go up with the same character. It has to be, and I'm not completely a collector like that. I am the collector, so I will have to get every single character. Of course, Arknights does allow me not to force me to get every character, since I'm already happy with the amount of characters I have. And if I want to have a new character, the raid usually gives me, there are some people that have bad luck. I'm just reading the story right now, and it's just pure gossip about the Trulum and collecting all the characters. He says he's the advisor of human. Advisor of human? I never heard of him. I don't care who he is. I said no visitors, and I meant it. I mean, to be fair, he's an old man. I mean, the quality in terms of Arknights story has improved greatly, the overall story, but just in terms text is something horrible or horrendous. So you want, oh, the man is sitting next to the tree. When you don't see the man, you see only the scenery like this. Okay, what do you want me to say? How should I picture it in my head? I mean, I almost wanted to quit Wuba as well because I couldn't do like a side story because I kept dying. That was not even funny anymore. Mr. Liang? Yeah, that as well. They ask you for your time, But a human has like a certain amount of time that can take a lot of concentration. Each thing is, I guess. I mean, I used to play Crash Fever, Fate Grand Order, Arknights, Azure Lane, all at the same times during school 4 years ago. Longer than now, I guess, 8 years ago. Ish. Somewhere in between like that. Like 10 to 5 years, I guess. It was really hard to keep up. I got absolutely crushed under the weight of the dailies. You have to like either kill X amount of enemies, or you will have to fight for 20 minutes to do all your dailies for one game, and then you have like other side stories that you accidentally triggered, so that you have to do that as well. And then you have like Withering Waves, like at 20 minutes, the least amount of time. If you're like unlucky and you're deciding to spend all your energy, then you're probably like 1 hour for each game at least. And that's being over exaggerated, but then again, a lot of game stacks. And of course there are yeah, but at one point you will of course the mobile and computer can be combined, but then it's just like you will get a headache. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Yunasaki. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit quick for this story. It's just like, how are you advised? I could, if I had time. I promised to myself I'm not doing as much gacha anymore. If I'm going to play gacha, I'm going to commit all my time to it. Like Arknights right now, I will just only play 2 days of a week streaming of the particular gacha, and the rest of the thing I'm just going to play whatever. You know, when you grow older, and if it's not your job, you will just grow up, I guess. It's called maturity. How life is so interesting. Okay, I just want to read this. I'm so sorry, this is just going to be a drag. So equivalent, I'm just going to skip the Tianxi's politics stuff, and yeah. Through deduction, Lacey identifies the person most directly connected to the two old cases, Ning Shu, the retired Minister of Rights. At the same day, Liang Chun, the advisor of human always. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, I can feel it. I mean, I don't have a job right now, so that's why I can stream really long. But the moment I have for a real job, the for gacha is also like insane. I actually want to try out Yin, but it's maybe not a great time to try out new units. Maybe I should pick Thorns. Just maybe.
どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
春风花屋，家东接令。
Okay. Okay, it's a shift unit, so if you have a unit that can push around, they will lose more money, more HP than trying to force brute it. Yeah, I mean my hair is already turning into white at this rate. Oh shoot, yeah, let's use our OP operator. Okay, we need better damage dealers right now. Yes.
Air's burning my lungs. Temp's just right.
So basically, when the enemies dies, they will go either into the light stuff, but if those things that they drop gets too much damage, they will go into the darkness pot, and they will deal damage if this is fully loaded with dark spirits. And here's where the good spirits are getting. If this fills up, they will do massive damage to the enemy units.
How did the rest go?
カムフラージュできないわ。
one more of the Noodle Cup. The reason why I keep playing Arknights is because they are cute. Yeah, I know. Oh, maybe I should just reset since my operators are way too weak for that. I really like Arknights because it's still a tower defense 2D, not so fancy, but you can every time, most of the new events, there will be new mechanic, and I usually love to play them. But the problem is with this is, the only problem with this is, it either becomes too easy, or it becomes too difficult, or you just you actually enjoy the event. So that you have only 3 stands. You either make it too easy for you, or, of course, you can pick your unit. You can make it as easy or as difficult as you want. You can play only 4 stars and you can still clear this stupid game. But you can also play full 6 stars and you still can lose the game, by the way. So it can be interesting most of the times. I think this is powerful enough now. Yeah, who to pick out? Yeah, I like the googly eyes. Okay, let me just jump around.
绿豆汤已经熬上了，想和莉莉分明，还是可可开花呀？就看你回来就知道了。
You see enemies coming from the red box and going to the blue box. That's the whole premise. Just protect the blue box. How you do it is up to you. You have different classes to protect your blue box. I mean it is. I mean it's cheap. You can enjoy it and call it a day. I mean I don't want to make it too expensive because I understand people want to have fun. And why would you sit into wait until 5 years so you can have fun, you know? And of course there are sometimes BS mechanics that you can just like. And the same goes for operators. And those are the characters. They have each a field. This one gives you amount of points, so you can place your characters on the field like balloons. Something like balloons. So you have the classic healers, you have defenders, so you can block the enemy's pathing. Yeah, she is actually too powerful. People were like, if you want to clear the game, just use her. And people get, you have like various people of, you have all kinds of people in Arknights. You have either the elitists that are saying, yeah, you shouldn't be playing this easy. Or you have people are saying, yeah, just use this particular character to win. Or you have people that are just saying, just enjoy the game, man. Just enjoy the game. The text, the light novel text. Yeah, the mechanic can be sometimes really weird. They just enjoy the game. If you don't like the game, just play something else. that is just what I also like about Arknights is just the soundtrack. Most soundtracks are fine. There are sometimes I just like are horrible with it, but then I just gonna bite through the dust. And sometimes just banger music, just like holy music. Now we're going full DJ mode. Yeah, the food critic and the tourist. The problem with this light novel is, oh, I find this food so delicious, but I cannot see the food, you know, I have no imagination. Yeah, you just do that. If you find it too difficult, you can always use a character that's too overpowered. No one is going to complain. I mean, of course, people will quit the game if it's too easy, but the difficulty will ramp up. You will get into it's. The difficulty in Arknights is not like a mountain. It's like a staircase. You will get into a wall, you have no idea, you get new units, you level them up, and then you suddenly can clear the level, go into the next few stages, and then you will go to another staircase. Then you will have to level your characters again, and then you can clear that specific stage, and then you can walk up the stairs. This is what Arknights this is how you call Arknights power creep. It's a staircase. I must say, you will get not too many pulls in the early game. You will have to grind for it. But when you're in late game, you can farm a lot of Originium Prime. You have like a farm that you can farm points to get characters. Yeah, they're more free-to-play friendly for end game players. Of course, in the early game you have like a lot of stories, events that you can replay. Yes, you can do that. Imagine not able to do that. I cannot. And you have 2% chance to get a character, a 6-star character. So that's even more generous than the Genshin 0.1, 0.5 chance. Oh wait, 0.01. I'm so sorry, Genshin. But of course, the character that you want can be quite shambles. I mean, you get like 20 pulls in the first few... after you're done with a few story quests. But after that, it does ramp up. You need like 33 points and each stage gives you 1. You can go for challenge mode, of course, but then it's also more difficult. And there are tons of events. Okay, there is some saving grace in the early game. And that I will show you after this, hold on. I'm sorry, Equivalent, I'm going to skip this a little bit. So basically, Blaze takes all of Baijiu in search of the tangerine cake she remembers, but do not find them. Eventually, the young chef suggests that Mo Bufu, the head chef of Ding Feng Lo, might know how to make them. So yeah, they had the bet. Okay, I will show you where you can get a lot of pills. So basically, for beginners, this main story missions is where you can get pills, and you can get points by doing missions and farming the story. You have auto deploy, so no worries about that. Then you can have, often it's like 3 pills, single pills, for each new event. So if there's a rerun event, you will get a free 3 pills again. You will have side stories that will give you also a lot of gems. So this is the normal mode. So normal mode is easy for everyone to get. However, this is the challenge mode. This is where the end game players are. Usually, as a beginner, you don't have to mind it. You have a normal mode and you have the red challenge mode with additional condition. Okay, I'm going to drink, hold on. And then you will get 2 gems if you have completed them without any failure. One thing though, challenge mode has 1 HP. You only have 1 HP, 1 enemy through the blue box and you're dead. So no screw ups. However, the normal mode has always 3 HP. 3 HP is the standard, except maybe in the first few levels. And of course, as a beginner, you have a lot of time to complete all of them. The same part goes for the for this, calling the Intermessi. They have 3 types of usually 3 types of events. So you have the normal mode, the challenge mode, what I just said, and the special modes. I would say special modes are like really, really hard. I mean, I even have trouble with it. Except maybe for this. But yeah, this is where the end game players are. You don't... It is alright for not able to clear it, okay? It's alright. If the event comes out and you're not able to clear it, no worries. No, don't stress it out. They will have a rerun. And after the rerun, they will come into the side story or into Messi. And then you can play it again. Although not with the extra rewards. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Although you will not get the extra rewards for buying out of the shop, of course. That is special. The special limited skin characters will be in the store, so you can buy them always. So you have a chance to get them again. Then, the free character in the event is, for example, Xingxu, this girl over here. But if you're not able to get her at the rerun, or any point of time, you will have a possibility to get records restored. That means, if you clear the story mode and have a certain amount of stages cleared, you will get her fully maxed out. So I recommend you to just take your time, you know, just enjoy the story. Usually the boss isn't too difficult at the end of the main story, so you can... There's no locked, I guess, except for maybe Granny for a few, but... Yeah, you get like every event, I believe, there was like a free character. Of course, this one is where the newest chapter and they don't have records restored. They usually come after a year of being in here, so you need to wait until they put it in there, but you will get it. So if you ever think, oh, I will get the free character later, you can do that. No worries. No rush, you know? This one is the worst place to farm coins, by the way. Worst place. Even though they are like, if you need them, then get them. Just generally avoid this. Although maybe except for the red certificates and the skill books. No, only the red certificates and those chips, because those chips are needed to upgrade your characters, and there's not really a way to farm them. So yeah, this is the only place. Because the energy is so not worth it. Because the shop gives you better value. Except maybe for this, because there's once or twice after each event. Oh wait, no. After 2 events, you have a place to farm this, but that's like so long of waiting. It's not worth to wait for so long. The best way is to farm this if you have no way to farm other items. There will be a running joke. You will farm 1/7 for always an eternity, but you will get when you play it. People will complain you will have to farm a lot, yes, but it's not too much of a brain excessive, you know? It's not like, oh shit, I have to dodge to the right, I have to dodge to the left. No, it's just watch it autoplay. And then when you are stronger, you can farm summoning points. Imagine summoning points farming. So each week you will able to farm this. They are costing 25 energy maximum. If you can get to the ending, you get even extra item, and you have so many levels that you can do to collect all those random or like summoning points or random. They are really you have also integrated strategies where you can even get more rewards. Okay, hold on. Oh shoot, man. So basically 155 is the max cap for now, but you can get all these items, and they're way more cost effective than farming in the daily stages. Of course, you can see how far you can get. And you can try for medals. This is for endgame players if you want the shiny medals. No need for beginners right now. And you have like 1, 2, 3, 4 of those already ready. You imagine the amount of points and rewards you can get. You can get a free skin. And you have reclamation algorithm. This one, however, is not beginner friendly, but you can restart certain days and you can claim all the rewards items. Free skin, free, I don't know, yeah. You get a free skin, free unit as well. In the beginning even, you don't have to farm until the very end to get the unit. You get like immediately in the first, group. And they stopped updating, so if I'm probably done with this, I will be done. You have a story to follow, but it's a bit more endgame whale friendly. More in endgame, unless you're more lucky, but. And you have like as well for the difficulty, the normal stages, certain stages has challenge mode, so you get double the amount. But I must say, some stages are definitely harder. You will get blocked for 1 or twice. Because I'm pretty sure your first block will... For me, the first block was this fight. I was stuck here forever. Like, holy... I have no idea how I cleared that. Okay, this was my old team, by the way. I was stuck here. I don't know, man. I was the point of quitting too. And then I got new units, I got further. I got... No. I got stuck at here. I got stuck. The new episode came, new units came. I haven't cleared that since. I was stuck at this fight. Oh, no. I was not stuck at there. I was stuck at here. Until recently, I was able to do the challenge mode. And finally clearing, just until recently clearing this as well. So there's definitely a lot of challenge. And of course, if you don't want to figure out it yourself, you can watch a guide. But then again, you will spoil your own experience. There is a lot of people that has a lot of pride. Me included, me included, and we are refusing. We refuse to use a support unit. I don't know why. We don't use it. Unless it's challenge mode, because it doesn't matter. Oh. It seems I need to finish this one as well. You have an archive. You can find every single story. You have even animations. For an Arknights game like this, animation is rare. I know, I'm so equivalent. Although I do kind of agree, you don't know how many points, how many coins you need for one summon, so I hope they will update that. Do not buy from any of those packs. If you're ever going to spend money on, spend on those packs. Those are the most cost effective in the long run. Most of the people buy skins anyways. I mean, come on. Look at that face! Looking at me like that! Come on, how can I not good for it? my monthly card is expiring, yes, I know. But I will buy it on the day when it's expiring. I will show you. Expires in 3 days. Yeah, I mean the skins are... I find the skins do be a little bit expensive. 21, that means I can pull almost a 10 pull. 20, but that's only for the animated skins. And of course you're not going to buy every single skin, hopefully. Because of course, if I was like... Yeah, that's why we should be ready. For free-to-play players, you should be really thinking ahead. That's why people are also watching in the CN servers and watch what kind of units they have and what kind of skins, so they can plan ahead. Yes, it is some sort of spoiling in the end, but it's sometimes just for business, expensive correction. That's why I want, if Enfield comes down, I want CN to have like 6 months of a head start, and then we just follow on, you know. Because certain, come on, look at this face. How can I not simp for him? I mean, simp for this Reed skin as well. Oh yeah, Irene is coming back, right? I'm pretty sure Irene's skin is coming. But you will get often skins for other characters, so you need to kind of be lucky for if it's going to be free or a paid skin. I mean, look at the summer skin, like how can you not? I mean, what kind of I need to see which skins for which characters are done. I mean, I know I don't have Irene yet, so I have no idea if her skin is viable. I mean, come on, we're getting summer skin during the summer. Okay, I need to find Irene, but I don't see Irene down here. I see Black Knight. Is Black Knight new? No. They all have a code name. Most of them have a code name. No, I don't see Oh, nice. And I can finally play the game. Oh, sorry, Equivalent. I think I will just skip the story a little bit. Especially since it's way too long about... Oh, look how delicious this pancake is. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's like, I cannot see it. Okay, good night. Hey, you should be sleeping right now, not Oh well, hopefully I can catch you next time. Thank you for coming by with my stream. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, let's see the map. What is this map? Are they trolling with me? And how much HP has that noodle stick? That noodle stick has everything E. Vapid Blight, Sapid Auspice. Our nation born of conversion or stupidity likes to hover over places where many gather, that drive illness and keep disaster away. Oh, good luck charm. And this one is symbol of misfortune. Okay, I mean, I can see why, I can see. And this is the normal enemies. This one will attack this one will attack this one, and this one will spawn this one. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, you came to the library too! What a coincidence. And you, are you here to look up some case files? Just grabbing some... How I envy the life of a student. Their brains are filled with books, not worries. Surely you're joking. I'm not joking at all. Investigating these sort of cases for the review office is bound to make one feel sick. They say the Baijiu Academy Library is the cleanest and purest place in the world, where only wise men and sages dwell. So I'll sit here for a while and purify my soul. The Ellen texts are so dry sometimes. Gukwon. Was many years ago. Oh, this is the past. But I was fortunate to meet a great teacher here, and that experience will benefit me for the rest of my life. Who is this teacher you speak of? No longer with us. Then why did you come here today? To borrow books. I'm here to look up some case files. The Minister of Rights is preparing for a grand celebration, and we need to refer some old rituals. Huh. I'm a deputy minister for the review office. Do you think me blind or merely illiterate? That thing you have in your hand is clearly the case file from 15 years ago, where the Grand President committed treason. You know that file is top secret, right? You have some gall. I have nothing to hide. I am indeed looking for materials related for that old case. I think that may be more than we realize. If you think I'm doing anything illegal, then all means have me arrested. What are you blabbering about? Did I say I was going to arrest you? I was only saying. That is quite coincidence, because I'm also very interested in that case. Okay, my nose is not up for this. This is a student doing smart things. Students of this academy must focus on real-world issues instead of getting lost in the theoretical or ideological musings. Dioshi. Oh! Imagine the guards not able to see you. Good day, do you need some help? Hello, how did I get to the archives where the student files are stored? You mean the register? What do you want with those files? I'm a new assistant lecturer. The professor wanted me to organize the graduate files. That's odd. Which professor? Professor Ying. She teaches military theory at the college affiliated to the Ministry of War. She's teaching classes all day, so today she asked me to do this errand for her. Oh! What's wrong? Go straight down here, past the main building, turn right, and you'll see the building. That's it. You better get going. Trust me, you don't want to keep her waiting. Dioshi. The first rule of any restaurant is that once you enter the kitchen, the chef words are law. If you want to win the contest and meet Maobofu, you must follow my instruction to the letter. Do you understand? Didn't we agree to split the prize money 70-30? Why are you acting like I owe you a favor? Okay, enough of that. Then you say you want to learn a few new recipes anyways? Have you changed your mind? No, I want to do this, but I'm not Rhodes Island 5-star chef. This competition sounds far too difficult for an amateur like me. Why don't you go instead? I'm the head chef at Save Reviews. Participating in kind of competition would be sullying my good name. I'm giving you the opportunity here. As my apprentice, you can go show your skills and wipe that arrogant smirk at Mobufu's face. I wouldn't change you better at choice. She's a foodie, you know. I'm afraid that as the wandering foodie, I'm too well known. It would be inappropriate for me to participate in a food competition. Enough chit-chat. First thing first. Get ready for this competition, and let me tell you a little bit about Ding Feng Lo. I've been hearing about this place since I first set foot in Baijiao. What's so special? Remember I told you about the 4 great restaurants in Baijiao, corresponding to the 4 main branches of Chinese cuisine, north, south, east, and west? All 400 years ago, several chefs arrived in Baijiao. They each set up their own restaurants. This marked the founding of 4 main branches of Chinese cuisine. It was the first head chef of Ding Feng Lo who promoted the founding in the first place. Oh, it's the creator! The legendary chef name has been lost to history. He was the founder of the northern cuisine, but also proficient in other 3 styles. The other 3 chefs were only invited to after they lost to the northern chef in a cooking competition. With such a storied history, it outshined the other 3 restaurants and became the #1 restaurant in Baijiao. Who's teaching this class? You or me? Oh, my apologies. Of course, what she said is pretty much accurate. The only thing I will add that eventually the four great restaurants in Baijiao started fighting with each other for fame and glory. This squabbles continues to this day, and they are really quite annoying. I thought Baijiao was a place where all the great chefs could learn from each other. If I had known there was going all this infighting, I would not have gone... Not have gone where? Aha! In any case, what do you need to know is that the most famous restaurant in Baijiao and its chef section competition has extremely high standards. Dame Fenglong has not taken any new disciples in many years. The only reason they are hosting this competition is now because they suddenly got short-handed right when they needed to start preparing the feast for 100. Yeah, of course. We got short-staffed. But I also heard that Chef Mo, advancing in age, still hasn't found an apprentice to take over the business. The format of the competition is different each time, but there's one requirement that stays constant. Each chef has to showcase their best dish. Wait a second. If the competition is really that difficult, how can I even hope to win? Logical, dedicated amateur chef will have absolutely no culinary experience, would have little hope of winning. However, you have me in your corner. I can teach you a recipe that's easy to cook and is perfect for the occasion. Long-lived noodles. Long-lived noodles? Why would they serve long-lived noodles at a feast? The true Lord's birthday just happened to coincide at the Mid-Autumn Festival, so every year they serve long-lived noodles at the feast. But it's such a simple dish. Is it really appropriate for a major competition like this? Who told you that simple dishes can't show great skills? Just watch and learn. Yeah, you is the one who teaches the first, and then they were like infighting. What's that smell? Wonderful. That's just gold. That's just gold coming from the pot. See, this is what I want for my light novels. Magic. Nothing else? Fresh Shelby's meat, mushrooms, scallion, bok choy. It's a simple recipe with basic ingredients, but the results is truly amazing. Sometimes the true skill of a chef hides in unseen places. There's more than this bowl of noodles that meets the eye. Another chef can use this exact same ingredients, but if the ratios, the heat, or the cooking vary a little bit, it tastes completely different. Do you know how long I spent perfecting this recipe? Don't stand there, dig in. Wow. I take back any criticism I had of your food. You just inhaled it. Did she even taste the flavor? If Blaze can actually replicate that taste, then maybe she can really meet Chef Mo. But are you really going up to the task, Blaze? Figuring out the secret of this recipe would be difficult indeed, but simply following its steps should not be too much of a trouble. Hey, have you ever cooked anything before? Of course! Ah, that's good then. Now I will give you the recipe and explain every step for you. Follow them exactly and you will be fine. Great, I will study hard. I won't disappoint you. Did you say you know how to cook? And then instant noodles are already pre-made. How should I know how to net flour into dough? I expected that. You're really a hopeless case. You haven't really even taught me anything yet. How can I teach you anything? You managed to break 3 balls just while kneading the dough. I can't just break anything else here. Be careful, the balls are expensive. We can't afford to buy new ones. Okay, it's time to skip it since I'm feeling political right here. Yeah, Gu Quan felt the return from Victoria. Probably Gu Quan is from Blaze. No results expected. Probably no result either. The head is wiped clean. Yeah, Arknight Janice born and raised in Victoria. Returned to Yan, then completing studies, he joined the Ministry of Rights, then get killed. Professor, I was just trying to confirm with you. I didn't mean to ask you to come here in person. She said she's a new assistant professor. Why haven't I heard of her before? The person who came here seemed to know you very well, so I didn't. How many times have I told you the academy personal files are confidential? Keep that in mind. Forget it, I will go handle this myself. Oh no. The room is empty and the documents out on the desk are still there where they were, without any sign of having moved. Xinyan, you're a bit too old to be playing hide and seek, aren't you? Ying! Has the review office to come to our school to apprehend some culprit? The office is investigating a case, so I came here to collect a few old case files. Please cooperate. Alright then, if you're here on official business, show me your official documentation. I was so quick to get here that I left it back at my office. Really? Well then I just place a call into the head of the office. Wait a moment. Professor, are you okay? Should I call the security? Here's a pretty please, look! No, forget, I asked some other professor here to collect some materials for me. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Not a problem. Goodbye, Professor. Alright, now it's just the two of us. Seriously. I always thought that you were a well-mannered and trustworthy girl. Every time I mentioned to Lee, I told him to follow your example. Aww. Sneak around like this. I'm conducting an investigation. What kind of case requires this secrecy? A cold case. The deceased was once a student of Baijiao Academy, but I can't search the personal files and found no record of him. The Academy has a record of every student. That person you speak of. How do you know they once studied here? I saw it in the files at the review office. The review office collects its files directly from the Ministry of Rights. However, the Minister files do not match with the Academies. Someone made a mistake somewhere. Is there a chance that someone altered the Academy files? How could that be possibly happened? The Academy is one of the Chinese government's most important talent pipelines. Once the student information is entered into the system, it's archived under strict supervision. No one has the authority to modify this data unless... well... No, that's impossible. Enough of this nonsense, you better leave now. It's almost mealtime. Pretty soon a lot of students will be crowding these halls. If anyone sees you here. Also, please don't go do something like this again. Mealtime. We need to go back to Baijiao to investigate. Why are you looking at all these travel guides? I've seen them in my dead letters. Humble Garden, Virtue Bookstore. Oh, and when I was studying here, there was a Sanju dinner near the main entrance. He said they have the best twice-cooked pork in town. Now that I'm visiting Baijiao, I want to visit all these places he mentioned to me. Say, there's a restaurant near campus called the Shangshu Dinner. Huh? You want a Shangshu food? The place we're talking about closed more than 30 years ago. How would you possibly know about it? More than 30 years ago? Are you sure? Yeah, it closed in 1065, when I was in school. How could I forget? Lots of students used to go to eat there. Affordable, tasty affordable food. But then there was a terrible catastrophe in Shangshu. The restaurant owner had to return home to deal with the aftermath. Student even made donation to help with the rescue effort. A man was born and raised in Victoria and did not come to Yan until 1074. How could he know about the place? Unless he has visited Yan before. Or maybe he wasn't born and raised in Victoria after all. Maybe he was a native Yanese. What are you mumbling about? If Gu Kwan's Ministry of Rights records were modified, but he was indeed a student at the academy, well then, there would definitely be something worth digging up in the academy's files. What year was Blaze born? If you work back from there. Does the system have records of students between 1052 and 1062? You. Help me just this one. It's extremely important. Thousands of students graduate each year. If you want to go look 10 years of records at once, do you know how long that will take? The person in question worked for the Ministry of Rights. He probably studied at an affiliate college. That may help narrow the search a bit. If the person you are looking for was not a high-ranking Mandarin, you may want to start looking at the files after 1055. That year was restructured. It became a true public education. The enrollment figures showed up. I see. Thank you. Go, you have only 2 hours. Found you. Gu Xuan. Male born, accepted in Baizhou Academy. First batch of students to enroll after the school was restricted. Top marks. He didn't graduate? This file was last updated in 1062? This missing person file? Along with his wife and daughter disappeared in 62. According to this file has been seen. Oh my goodness! Now the pieces are falling down. No. Okay, so basically, the first very opening, we saw like someone going away with a woman and with a child. But the child disappeared. He probably died in Victoria, around the Victoria, because he got disappeared. And the wife screamed for some reason, I don't know why. But the old man has like a child. So it can be Ning as well. I mean, to be fair, Ning has... I mean, it cannot have been the same blood. We need more puzzle pieces, but it feels like he had multiple wives, or he has some more people. Or the Victorian is a cat and he was the deer, the doe. I mean, the someone else was killed back then, and his whole family was gone. I mean, except for the 3 of them, of course. Yeah, Victoria. New identity. Okay. What did he say? No good, the dough still won't do. Let's try again. But that's already my 20th batch. Don't worry, you have been practicing all day and you're starting to get iron the issues with your technique. Success is not far away. You don't need to stay here if you really don't want to. It's not a problem. You've been helping me so much, I guess you also must be interested in the outcome of all this, huh? Alright, just wait here a minute. Just this time I will do it. I will whip you up a big, nice bowl of noodles for dinner. Did you just have something else you want to say to me just now? What? Never mind. To be fair, it's simple enough. Didn't expect your biggest difficulty will be kneading the dough. Look at you defending him. I'm sorry. I'm doing all what I can do. It's hard. When I work, my body temperature rises and the dough starts to dry out in just a few seconds. I add more water to the flour and then more flour to the water. It's almost big as my head. The situation with your rising body temperature is certainly unique. Anyway, you need to think positively. So long as you learn to knead the dough, making the long-lived noodles will be no problem at all. Speaking of which, for someone no one never cooked before, you certainly have some impressive knife skills. I mean, to be fair, she is fighting with a blade, a chainsaw anyways. Then I guess there's not much difference between using a scalpel and a kitchen knife. Stitching my own wounds to mend my own clothes. I wouldn't have thought your job would be this dangerous. Not a big deal if you have time to practice. I just even haven't any that many yet. Aww. Boy, the noodles he makes sure are delicious. I spent... Why is cooking even more exhausting than combat training? Okay. No, I cannot read this all. I never met your parents. But to be fair, she also has the white ears. They can be sisters if the woman has purple eyes, the boy has bluish eyes. Would be funny if they were sisters. But we have no idea what kind of race the mother is in terms of cat or horse or anything like that. Or doe. I stayed too long for training ground this afternoon and didn't have enough for dinner. Today is your birthday and you're eating instant noodles? My birthday? Then Dr. calls and say, that's why I told you to lower your voice. So long as we don't make it too much noise, even if she hears us, she will pretend not to hear, yes? I mean, to be fair, that's how Cosset is. She is quite easy on that. Even suspect that she is deliberately arranged our fieldwork breaks to overlap, so we just could throw you out a birthday party. She is definitely a tsundere. Her way of giving you a birthday blessing, even if it's hard to imagine. Blaze, you're one of us, part of Rhode Island. You're not alone. Thank you so much. Oh, it's already midnight. Happy birthday, Blaze. Happy birthday, big cat. Happy birthday. Also, Amiya isn't on the ship right now, but she asked me to pass on birthday wishes. She hopes you stay happy and healthy. Aww, Benny. Are you planning to come blow out the candles and cut the cake, or are you going back to your instant noodle? I'm missing Ace already. I knew you wanted this. Aww. Now you're making me jealous. Aww. But I do know how to cook ready-made noodles. I go just ask Nia for some dry noodles so I can simply boil them. Hey, handmade noodles, really made handmade noodles. Maybe really will work after all. Just put your passion, like something like this, and you will get it.
All right, we pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
Now we can go for full speed. So we have like a healer, tank, and now let's just do damage. I skipped like a lot of attacks and I'm still like close to the ending of the stream time. Yes.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
I need to deal damage, otherwise they will escape.
Better run faster before my fire swallows you whole.
轮到我了吗？
Step right up and taste my fireball power.
撒唱埋恨，何死绝？
Okay, I think I will need to pick units sooner or later. You know, the bigger guns.
Triple flames, scorch the heavens. The furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay. I had a nightmare last night that a back piece ate all the flour in my kitchen. How terrifying. Maybe because Blaze all used the flour in the kitchen. Morning! Have some noodles! Oh, you figured out how to make them? Look at the bags under your eyes. Were you practicing all night? No, only half the night. Hey, Jinju. So hasn't even woken up yet. Enough talking for now. Try the noodles. You gave up learning how to knead the dough and bought some ready-made noodles instead? These are not ready-made noodles! Jinju and I looked through all the ready-made noodles on the market and picked the ones we have feel have a texture close to your handmade ones. Ah! Of course, they don't have quite the same mouthful as handmade noodles, so it made your soup base texture taste similar to the long-lived noodles you made from scratch. This blasphemy! You're using ready-made noodles and you tampered with my recipe? Oh my goodness! Oh, the chef's worst nightmare! Don't jump to any conclusion yet, please have a taste. Well? Say something! Why did you two think this would work? She was starving after all my failed attempts. I figured at that point I was better making just noodles I knew how to make, so at least she had something to eat. Then I started thinking the most important element of long-lived noodles isn't the taste. Instead, making sure the person who ate them feels the birthday blessing. Ah. Some people aren't just skilled enough to make noodles like you do. However, I can still use ready-made noodles to bring birthday blessing to my and my family. That's the real meaning of long-lived noodles anyway. See how yellow and shiny these noodles are? They look more lively than yours, right? Of course, yes, I'm taking shortcuts for this dish. You mentioned birthday blessing. Do you think people can taste that in your noodles? I think so. Last night, after I made a proper bowl of noodles for the first time, I shared with them Shinju. We felt so happy when eating it. If you caught Shinju wiping away tears. Yeah, I will be wiping away tears if I have like 20 attempts as well. Swapping out the noodles, then adjusting the oil and salt ratio accordingly. Quite the innovation right there. She sure has a sharp palate. But the ready-made noodles need to be rinsed with cold water after cooking. You rinse them, but you didn't drain all the cold water out. The cold water lowered the temperature of the soup, which also affected the texture of the noodles. If you really want to make good food, you need to be mindful of those little details. Got it! I will remember that. Wait, you mean Enough, I'm only continuing to teach because I can see you put in the effort. No, that's weaponizing incompetence. Even if it's not their fault. You still need to learn how to make your own noodles from scratch. You don't really expect to use ready-made noodles in the competition, did you? Great! As your Tifu, I'm glad that you're improved, but we still have to see whenever the customers recognize your efforts. Well, what do we do? Later on, if anyone orders noodles, you will make them. If the customer doesn't like the noodles, then you will need to keep practicing. On it! Aww. Hello, would you like to try our special long-lived noodles? It's not my birthday. Why would I long-live the noodles? I can do that for trying out. We'll give it to you for free. No, I mean, if you try it and like it, then maybe you should still pay for it. I mean, I still have to sell it with the boss, you know. That's an interesting way to do business. Sure, give me that bowl of noodles then. Yay! Aw. Do you need something else from me? No, I just want to see how you like the noodles. Oh, okay, give him that try. Ah, okay. But somehow in a few moments later, the entire bowl is empty. What do you think? Good, even excellent. Really? The soup has rich umami taste and the ingredients are top-notch. If you had let the soup simmer for another day or so, it might have tasted even better. But I was already so hungry, so if I had tried to wait another day for that ultimate perfection, I would have starved. He wants to create the perfect taste, but the customer cannot wait for that long. Even if I want to wait for him, there are some things that I just can't wait for longer. You're saying? And don't worry about it, just tell your boss what I said, yeah? The light distorts and blurs his face. Huh. Hey, you didn't pay! Just deduct the funds from my account. The same guy! Hey! What do you mean you're starving to death? Yeah. Bloody case from back from 1062. Isn't that sort of thing you casually bring up in a conversation? I just happened to think of it. The Grand Purpose you mentioned, he is the one who supported the academic reforms. The same guy who got murdered the Emperor and pulled a treason 40 years ago? I have no way to answer your question. I will never speak about things that I do not know. I have never met that Grant in person, but I have read some of her writing on the political and social issues. Her extensive knowledge, and clearly reflected in her works, are deeply enriching for me. But people are complicated and cannot be easily categorized. You're saying you're not completely convinced that the outcome of that case was correct. You're never good at hiding what you're thinking. I knew you would. The office archives will not house muddled cases, no matter how many people they involve. Solving those cases is my duty as Deputy Minister. I shall not dissuade you from doing as you see fit. However, you must learn to protect yourself, no matter what happens. Before your parents retreated into seclusion in the mountains, they entrusted me with looking after you. If anything were to happen to you, I was not able to look them in the eyes again. I'm not a child. I need people. Why do I need people? Okay, to be fair, assassination. For example, looking at cases that should not be looked at. And probably other dubious things that people will come for your head. Because some people will try to bury the case into the depths. Everyone feels that way when they're young. However, as a mother... Oh, mother, okay. A sister. Nah, you called me sister, but in my eyes you've always been like a child of my son's generation. Ah. Speaking of which, human is nearby Zhao now. Have you seen General Zhou? Oh wait, no, he's in the hangar. Okay, this is just nothing goes smoothly. You know, that is how life goes. Didn't you just ask me who the authority to alter the academy records? That did happen once, although it was under extremely unusual circumstances. You mean... No, I can't say that records were ever altered. However, if a record has missing recently, it must have been transferred to another location. Death row. At the Ministry of Justice. Father's not here. Lord Zhou. Oh, it's the bull. Uncle your injuries? At least he's not bedridden indeed. I mean, that sword is like 2 years ago. So yeah, during Human's Quest. The beginning of the year, and now it's autumn. Discipline and supervision. Ah. Sui regulate the Minister of War. The situation could change in an instant. Is the court still ready to go to war at all costs? Now, after all the incident in Dahang, the bestial Sui is no longer under the Sui regulator's control. There was some minor disagreement between the cabinet and the 6 ministers, but their overall opinion is clear. Eliminate the threat once and for all. But the consequences of this war will be... I think he saw the most of those dragons already, yeah. I heard that 1 month ago the other candle holders discovered trace of convict nearby Zhao. The Imperial Court is high alert. They already dispatched several units of Imperial Guards. I have a theory, perhaps. There is still another proxy in Baizhao. This proxy is the youngest and the most unique. According to the Sui Regulator's observation, in the 100 years he left his term, he never used any of his powers. The Sui Regulator does not know how to deal with him. There is only one thing that is a little suspicious. 100 years ago, after Wang escaped from his prison, he came to Baizhao and has remained ever since. Wang used to frequently interact with other proxies. So I'm afraid that during this current return to Baizhao, the lone proxy who stayed there will also be part of his plan. What do you plan to do? I don't know yet, so I'm going to take a look and see for myself. The proxy is you. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I can taste the craftsmanship in the dish, even though it's far from perfect. Tomorrow is the big day. Can you at least say something encouraging? I just don't want you to get a big head. Alright, maybe you're right. A little pep talk might do you some good. Otherwise, you were too scared to cook the minute you meet Mobufu. Remember, there's nothing to be afraid of. Mobufu is old. Show him the power of your youth. Show him your fire! Ah, I'm finally done! Oh my goodness, it took so long! We're not even at the first 50. That means tomorrow I will have to grind as much as I can. You know what? I think it's a good stop. I mean, we can pull. I mean, no, even like how much wishes I have, I cannot pull for you, Ben, anymore, because I will not have enough pulls for the next event coming up. I need Orion though. Give me all those Orion stuff. LMD, yeah, of course. 350. Let me.
Doctor, come with me.
Sorry for burping so much. I will be screenshotting this. That means, hi Srin, don't complain anymore, please. Pretty, please. I only need chaps, but there are no chaps. I'm hacking. Oh my goodness.
At your service.
Having the hack is like one of the worst things that you can have. Hate. I mean, I can take 2 chips. But more than that, I'm probably not that lucky.
Is all of this your little closure girls nonsense?
How do I get to the greenhouse?
No, we didn't get extra.
Products received. Resources received.
The Saturday crown sale will be maxed out. No worries. I will see you to the end.
Doctor.
No. All I have here is water. And I still got it. Yeah. No. I mean, it's not even funny anymore. Yeah. I still want Holyak. Okay, hold on. I will take this code. Oh, nice! You got Blaze and you within 200. Take. Sorry. Whew. Sorry. Congratulations! Not, no, of course, you still not like 50 pills, but you have like the whole week. You get like 3-7 pills or something. I also need both of them, but that will be next time. That means I will never have to go for 200 pills again. I mean 300, since those are viable. Unless the character is pretty cool. I mean, I saw the medic. They finally have a medic, holy! That took way too long for a sweet sibling. You feed me, I feed you. The talent names. Sorry for next. I think I can level her E1 at least. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, the third one, I guess. It's really good. There we go. Whew. This one is also good. I mean, please skip if you already have them. I mean, there's really no need for pulling them. So either 3 of them you're getting guaranteed, and you might get more of them. If you're missing all 3 of the units of one character thing, get one. But I will, if you're like really missing 2, then I say get one. If you're missing 1, don't do it. I mean, if you got everything, then don't do it. Unless you want more potential, then I guess that's the only reason why you might want to pull it. I recommend just skip it. The rest are like your own choices. That's why I cannot really make any choices for you. By the way, all the packs together are more than 100 euros. I'm sad. Why does it cost money? But tomorrow we're getting yeah, on Twitter they're saying Arena's coming released in the Yellow Certificate shop, so I will be buying her out of the shop first. I will, however, maybe buy every single headhunting permit. So there's no way I can pull for 3-4 banners right after each other. Insignificant. And I need to save for Opianos as well. I really wish to buy. Oh well. Thank you for watching. I will quit for today. Have a nice 2025. Do enjoy the event, please. It will be heartbreaking if you play the game and you're not enjoying. And until I will see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we're going to be a little bit more speedy on the event story since we are behind schedule. Maybe because I did like an annihilation or 2. But for the rest, do enjoy the events. Until next time, be safe and stay healthy. Thank you for watching. Until tomorrow or the next time I will see you. Bye bye. Thank you for having interest in